Hi, Wolf King. Hi, Dan. Shankle. Oh, dear. Oh, I'm glad you're hyped, Dan. I started stream.
Yeah, I figured. Cards turned out well. Really excited about those, though I don't.
Yeah. Oh my god. The art's
Too
so
much.
nice. Oh shit, forgot to do the ritual.
No, I'll stand straight them.
Did I get it right? My gut? By Jove, I almost did it. There we go. Like a centimeter off.
On the floor.
Nah, you were fine. I just tried to eyeball it before I got in.
There we go. Beverage consumed.
Nice.
Just some ginger ale.
Vernon's?
No, I haven't made a trip over to the bigger grocery store to grab some. We have to do later in the week though.
Yeah.
Just Canada Dry instead.
Oh, your status.
Thank you. I updated it.
There we go. Oh, there's the lighting.
Bells likely soon to follow.
Everyone, you have 5 minutes until RP starts. Please get in your places. You have 5 minutes.
Oh, people are definitely crowding the spawn box.
As they do.
Want to take the bike to the bakery today? We can say Doc was parked outside.
Sure. We can.
I think our only things on the docket that we know of are follow up with Mal and singling out Scout. Am I forgetting anything else?
Oh, Lazuli.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so. No research stuff. Your deliveries, well, one you can't do no matter what.
Yeah.
Because Happy isn't in today, I think. He's still leave at the med bay though.
I assume, yeah, Todd's in Braggy. So I'll hunt him down.
Yeah, otherwise I think it's just normal morning, class. I know I have a tentative conversation with someone, or with a Shanrock character, but we'll see which one it is when timing hits.
Mm-hmm. Because we got the sister talk, and then you got your follow-up exam.
I have reasons to talk to every Shanrock character currently.
Mm-hmm. What do we need Ione for? Is that also for the sister? Okay.
Yeah, I mean that'd be preferable.
Yeah. Who would...
And like walking up to a stranger.
Yeah. Hearing a fucking curse core in your ears. Trying not to have a panic attack.
Yeah. But that's not exactly like a itinerary item. This is very dependent on circumstances.
Yeah. I don't think Shanrock's even in. Or at least not yet.
Might still be connecting, but that's why I said I'm not fretting about it as a itinerary item. If it happens, it happens. If not, then
Yeah. Let's see.
Dickory is not about to start a manhunt to find one of those people.
Mm-hmm. That's why we have Kane Steiner. So he can start and we can find them before he does.
Yep. I think only bonus thing would be possibly seeing if I can find Coyote in the evening, depending on how things go, and then just remark upon the fruit basket.
Mm-hmm.
If things go that way, but again, not an itinerary item, more of a funny happenstance.
Hmm?
I believe we are done for the morning.
Yes, that is all we can accomplish in this time frame.
We should refuel.
Hmm.
And commence on the deliveries.
Correct.
We must keep to the schedule after all.
Yes. The sooner those transports are done, the better.
Although it appears that some of our cohort have been focusing on the upgrades for the bucket.
I am not sure what
As long
they
as
expect it
everything's
to
completed
do.
fine, that is all that matters.
I suppose so. It's just irksome that they cannot follow through on their promises. Are you prepared?
I am.
Oh. One moment.
I had... my apologies.
No worries.
I am on. It'll be noted.
I believe we are clear of pedestrians.
Good morning. Proceed.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Greetings.
Good morning.
Look at him go. Alright. At all.
I see it is quite lively out here today.
Oh, pardon.
Morning, Simon. Morning. Morning. You know,
Good
I
morning.
like to get here before there's a line, but Harry's held me up.
Here is your coffee.
I think Bunny is on her own this morning. I think that's mostly what's happening.
Hello. What would you like today?
One black coffee.
Understood. Would you like anything else?
How are you two doing? Yeah, sorry, I got mine.
One moment, please.
Vehicle production is proceeding smoothly.
Yes,
Yeah, good to
we
hear.
have done several all-nighters to do so.
Well, you did get the special.
Oh, well, you know, normally I'd get on someone's case for doing that, but if anyone could do it, it'd be you two, so yeah.
You should proceed.
Again, coffee. Congratulations.
So bitter.
Hey, at
I
least
know
you
for my
didn't
part,
get
I
it
am
all.
useless on the vehicle stuff, so I'm just staying hands off.
Oh,
I hope you.
Last time I tried, I was yelled at, told I'm getting in the way, and that was totally valid because I was.
Perhaps you should
I
sleep
have
with
a-
Arlo then. Focus on the
Oh.
rations.
Understood.
Provisions.
One moment, please.
Yeah, that's actually a good
Assembly
idea.
is only one phase.
Yeah. Yeah, I was holding a lug nut, and apparently it wasn't supposed to go where I thought it was going to go. It was a whole thing.
Not all must do the
At
same
least you did
thing.
not confuse it for a washer.
Exactly. So that's what it was. I was told I needed a washer, which I got further confused on because
Here,
washing-
You didn't wash them.
coffee.
While preparing for an
Exactly.
important
Yeah.
journey, nobody should be idle,
CC.
even if they are not doing the same task.
I hope you.
I
enjoy.
agree. Definitely agree with
Hello.
that.
What would you like today?
We will be quick. We are not ordering. Merely picking up deliveries.
Understood.
Yeah, I'm just getting bread. That's all I'm
Please.
getting.
They should sell it to you half price.
No?
If it is the day old.
Oh, I mean, I wanted the fresh stuff that they've
That
got.
will likely have to be full price.
Oh yeah, that was my assumption. Most of my stipend just sort of
Coffee.
goes into the pocket, you know.
1
Yeah.
CC.
Why didn't you get your tea? Did you not get your
I don't need to pay for ammunition or, you know,
Enjoy.
some of the other stuff that folks do. I'm lucky in that way.
Hello. What would you like today?
Just a cat bun and a coffee.
Understood. That will be 3 CC. 1 moment, please.
Good morning, Axel.
Cup of coffee. Back to the counter.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Making it look like
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
then drink the coffee.
God, good morning, buddy. How you been recently, man?
Drink the coffee, Chad.
2 steps.
Wait a minute.
You got it.
Lazarus.
Here is your coffee.
Yeah. This is what I got me horrible. When
I hope you enjoy.
Good luck today.
That's why I'm,
Hello.
Good morning, bud.
What would you like today?
So I'm just going to get 4 loaves of fresh bread, but also, when are you doing the macaron thing again? It's been a while. And
We
I've been
do
thinking about them.
macarons every day.
The mystery ones? I've
Yes,
just been missing it.
That's right.
Oh.
it is a permanent.
like 3 hours.
Yes.
No.
All right. Well, I'll come back for those.
Gotta
Just
bump that up.
4 loaves of fresh
Better
bread.
than not sleeping for like 3 or 4 days at a time. man.
Understood.
I
That
know.
will be
Gotta
8
work on bumping it up.
cc.
Breathing slowly.
There you go.
I know.
All right. Thank
One
you.
thing wins the race.
I hope you
Am
enjoy.
I participating in?
Hello.
The race.
Good morning.
What would you like today?
Oh,
Morning.
We are here to pick up the deliveries.
Can I move up on
Understood. One
Yeah.
moment,
That man's
please.
standing on the bread just to get a loaf. God damn.
got my order wrong, but you
can have it.
Was that Cassie?
Alright.
Hey Cassie, what's up, bud?
Alright.
Here are the orders.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Good morning so far.
Goodbye.
Bye bye.
We're gonna be dishing out some really funky news to our boss, and one of
What
us,
would you
one of us is
like
gonna die.
today?
It's gonna be great.
Good morning.
Well, it seems like you're both back to the office.
Yes,
Good
we
luck.
saw.
Pardon.
You may proceed. You may proceed.
Pardon me.
I'm on it. Load him up. Your spot, or are you just parking here for now?
Strangers are not meant to go in our dormitory.
Did they go into the dormitory?
I do not know.
No, but Talia is leaving them in.
Good morning, Isaac. Have you seen Braggy depart from the dorms yet?
I can't believe I'm considering this.
Understood.
I cannot believe it.
Braggy may still be inside.
Noted. Do you know why Talia brought a stranger into our dorm?
I do. Making sure nothing's wrong. I can tell you later. If
Oh.
you'd like.
Noted.
I think it's more important for you to tell a school official. After current events.
That I already planned to do.
Understood.
You're more than welcome to the show too.
You do.
Beds have not been the same without you.
I suppose. What did you cook?
Well, we've got eggs, we've got hard-boiled eggs, we've got hash browns, cut up apples, and I think that's it.
I'm happy you are home. I was worried.
If there's a free serving, I'll take one.
Hmm.
Sorry to worry.
As much as you like.
It is okay.
Morning.
Thank you.
What are we looking at?
Good morning.
Delivery.
Lots of eggs,
Thank you.
lots of fruit,
Happy to be here.
and some hash browns.
Make sure to take
Excellent.
it easy.
Thank you again.
Thank you, miss.
I have to go do
Good morning.
His last name
I will
is.
see you later,
Sorry.
okay?
Good morning.
Morning.
I want to train, but, Scout's back, hold on.
Sorry, I'm dying. She doesn't share my last name.
That's not for fun, right?
Anyway, for you. I need to call you miss.
No, it's never.
Chris,
Sweet.
what was that?
You know, push it a bit.
What was Rick?
Apple.
At least a bit today.
Are you?
Sure.
Hey, Bragg, question.
Chop that up real good.
Talon's
Yes.
upstairs,
Yes.
or is he already
We have
gone?
excellent blades.
I believe Talos is already at the
Hmm.
academy. I haven't seen it anywhere around upstairs.
It's not being too personal. Can I see your
Did you want me to pass on
Yeah,
the
but-
message?
Hey,
Should the occasion come up
effect
where
of
cleaning
Talius
is
currently in
being
the
performed,
now.
I can allow you to see it.
For whatever's
Yes.
been discussed before.
Sounds good. Come in.
We should probably go to the
Different
grocery
focus
store.
than much I
That's
know.
something we
Of
should
course.
do to make sure we need
But I
to
don't know.
Yeah.
They're up there now.
I don't know what we need though, so I can't do
If this
it.
is an unannounced visit,
Just make a list with like
right this way.
Is that a new
Yeah,
coat
I got
for
this.
your...
Are you pretending to be the general?
No, I did get the style from them. It is really nice
Oh,
though.
I
It
see.
is very comfortable.
I would have believed if Lazarus had provided as a spare.
Drinking. I hope you're not drinking. This one maybe.
I suppose,
But it
given
is
how
from him and,
delicate organic flesh is compared to the Magibeast we've been warned about, having an extra shield is ideal.
the idea is to make it into a secondary arm. Right now it's slated to have.
You only have one core.
Idea. It's a backup if things go really wrong. We were recommended to get one.
When?
Yes,
Whatever is convenient for you, I suppose.
Professor Lancaster had in... That is why I have the...
Your secondary
hour hand?
weapon, yes. But that is not
I
in
believe that
arms.
is what Evan had meant.
Oh,
It is made of magisteel.
I see.
I'm more armor based for this one. If I'm already losing my sphere, then I'd rather not get any worse than I probably am at that point.
What is the symbol on the hat?
I think it's just more of like. I don't think it's anything specific.
It is a bird.
Depends on what Stitch slapped on it.
How's that going for you?
I think it has something to do with Reinhold.
Oh, I see.
I
Perhaps.
tried to improvise with it because I didn't want to just
I see.
slap the emblem.
Hello. How have you been?
Good, how are you?
Doing good. Any difficulties or is sound a little tired? True.
Eventually I may slap the actual either the patch on the top or something else, but
Oh, the train
I thought something simple was good
Especially
for
if
now.
you are...
I believe our
going to have a
patches are meant to be
covered
unencumbered,
coat.
as they are to indicate our positions on the
Yeah.
field.
Okay, I will live.
I thought it wasn't too bad with this, but I want to slap it. I wasn't sure.
Perhaps you
I
should
hadn't really
paint it
explored
onto the
anything.
shoulder armor.
Like, that is something I thought about doing too.
Onto
I
there, or
wasn't sure how much
perhaps
it was
onto the
going to
tunic
impact.
as a
Mm.
badge.
Ooh, that'd be a good idea.
Or you could replace the bird on the hat.
You liking it?
That is also the idea. One of those like three.
I grabbed a lot of the hard-boiled eggs.
I kind of figured that would actually be a good one.
But yeah, I just thought it might be a nice little change.
My sister can assist you with it being in the proper spot
I enjoy my protein.
That
if
would
you are-
definitely help.
struggling for choice.
Precision is key.
Looking spiffy.
That is true.
Well, if anyone
Speaking
wants anything
of
else
precision,
specific, just
how's
let me know and I'll make
the
it.
core encoding going for you two?
I have already successfully encoded my first spell, as I believe Dickory has as well.
Yes. I started on my second as well, but I require fluency.
Simplistic. Yes, that is...
Yes. I do want
Cannot find the right words.
hopefully.
I think I should have made
I do also want to get a second spell, an armor spell for whatever team I'm on.
But I
So
figured
again,
just
Since not everyone's
I
gonna
see.
be armored up,
Again,
a sort of defense spell would be.
It shall expend quite a bit of your mana to do so for multiple people.
It actually was really good.
Be prepared for that as a healer.
Our uniforms are armored.
And also one of my favorite pies to make.
Though I don't know how much it's going to do against Magic Beast,
I
especially
know,
some of
it's
the other
good.
ones that we were shown. The idea is short burst
I'm a
for
sucker for blueberry
a
though.
maximum of 2 people at
But
most.
any
I'll have to keep that in mind.
Sort of an engagement
I see.
style.
If you are willing to trade that for 2 people you can heal in the long term, it may be a worthwhile investment.
As long as they don't get injured. Also depends, because the mana use is...
Mage armor is not
I imagine
foolproof. With enough hits, it dissipates.
Whenever you guys
mage
eventually
armor.
make it through
That's
Fortis.
more specific to mages.
Or if I visit again.
We are all mages. Many
Well,
tanks are
we are
pursuing
mages.
mage armor.
Visiting. It's a free city, so to speak.
From what I've
Yeah.
been told, that was more specific to the caster class.
Yeah, but I still have business back
They
at
may
home,
have been
so I can't stay
found
too long.
their own way of
I believe Mal was pursuing major armor.
Either trip out
Hmm.
there, though, if
Doing
you
it,
guys don't run through
but,
Fortis first.
Tanks were encouraged to pursue it, from what I know.
says
Please get
about
close to each other.
magic.
Yes, the method we were...
Are you guys having class today?
Beg pardon?
Been heard
I'll be ringing.
We were taught by Braggy as a part of
I forget my jog then.
the tank tuning to focus mana towards specific points.
Hmm.
Effectively unencoded, but if done quickly enough and precise enough, it should suffice.
That would make sense.
A little bit more about the idea of the spell. So far,
Yes.
yeah, especially with the smaller mana pool that we have, it would be pending on the situation, but I figure it's better than having to heal someone from the brink of death.
Yes. Do recall the state of most at the end of our final exam. You are meant to take the place of Reginald and Aether.
There's also gonna be
I
more
believe
of
the
us.
term in the art of battle was an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Theoretically, I suppose.
If you can prevent the damage.
Also to note that my healing is more strong suited for keeping people in the battle, not deadly aftercare wounds. I'm not
I
a
see.
healer.
I had
I'm a
noticed that
frontline.
you were able to use it in the middle of combat with no difficulty. That explains the...
The idea is to try and make sure that the smaller wounds are taken care of. Worse wounds I can try and not fully fix, as those will have to be more see to make sure
You
that
cannot fix what you
overhealing
cannot
doesn't
set,
occur.
but
Exactly.
it may prevent bleeding. That is understandable.
You okay? You got a weird
Healers
look
are
on your
gonna
face.
be
Tired.
healers are
Little
gonna be
peeved.
Where'd your
more
glowies go? Why
focused on
are you back
that.
to normal?
I suppose only you can choose how you wish to support others. I hope you find a kit that is comfortable for you.
Since that happened, they have been.
I think I'm heading in the right direction.
Vanderhall should inspire you.
No. That should, hopefully.
You don't have to.
We'll see.
It will put your spell to the test.
Hmm.
And your skills.
Or show you what you do not have that is sorely needed.
Used to it already?
That's kind of what I'm hoping for. Right now it's a little hard to tell where to go, but I'm kind of getting a direction based on talking to people. Don't let me hold
Yes,
you up
that is part of what our professors are there to assist us with.
I can't do shit like that.
though. That's the idea.
Shall we fetch our equipment from upstairs?
Yes.
The bell will likely ring in the next few minutes.
Out of your eyeball. Hey, when you try to engrave it.
Yeah, I already got that figured out. I'm not plucking it out. It's already kind of like in there, so.
Looks good. Yeah, it probably should be. It's you, so you're probably gonna do something.
It's certainly an
crazy.
eye-catching look, Evan. Can't say I can think of anyone else who's sporting that. So it's good.
Nice way of putting it.
Wind of the person Tali was talking with? That would be nice.
Yeah, I'm one step ahead of you, don't worry. Nah, I think it fits you very well. You look spiffy.
A very commanding pose. The hat brings it all together, yeah.
It's mainly, truth be told, if I ever want to try and do any sort of leadership, people are going to have to take it seriously. And I think I'm too nice for people to do that, so I might as well just split the part.
There you go. Yeah, I already introduced myself to them nuts.
One of her.
Take it.
Not well, because she tried to get on her ass about her whole previous legs and what they're made out of, which, by the way, are not legal over in Fort. So I took care of that.
Oh.
Not a
They're not
metal
what?
we use over there. Not a metal that's
Why?
Oh.
Why not? What's wrong with?
It's not.
What were they made of?
Yes?
It's a knockoff. It might as well just be.
It sounds like we may have another felon in our class. Though, since she is outside of the city, where it is a crime, Talia should be safe. Good morning.
Good morning.
Again.
They're doing illegal shit. Oh yeah, that's the best.
People shout so much at this school.
Yes. It is a luxury.
I suppose.
Like me getting to stand and ponder.
I suppose.
But that is a luxury I cannot afford currently.
We must keep to the schedule.
We cannot have any further delays.
Every step completed is a step closer to going home.
And we're doing good.
Yes.
Oh.
All right.
It is the priest.
Good morning, Father.
Good morning, Father.
Oh, how'd you know my first name?
Your reputation precedes you.
Oh, hey Gaia, bless your day, and have a good day at school.
Who is Gaia?
Thank you.
Oh, you don't know about Gaia? Oh, alright. Well, once we make sure the church is up and running, I'll be more than happy to teach you all that you need to know. Whether you decide on the religion or not is fine by me. It's always good to have knowledge. Come up!
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Noted.
Right.
Eldest sister said the gods abandoned us all.
Don't need to run anymore.
Yes.
I wonder how they keep faith.
Perhaps it is like with artifacts and relics
Perhaps.
the stories hold.
I suppose it is good to honor good deeds done in the past.
Yes. After all, a fable pointed us in the right direction, didn't it?
Yes.
I'm getting juice. Will you?
Can you get the next
Good morning.
one for me? Morning. You just got tea.
Yeah, but I also like the McFlurry blend.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
There is a priest whose hip may be in trouble. He said he is fine, though.
I'm aware of the father, yes.
Father, yes.
Father.
Whatever his name is.
We just said his name. How strange.
Perhaps he has just woken up.
Perhaps.
Oh dear.
Isaac won't let anything rash happen. That's
Good morning.
yeah, right across the face.
Good morning.
Do you think we should go try and
No one's getting their
make sure
butt
they don't do anything?
whooped.
Bailey doesn't do anything stupid.
Yeah, you run faster than me, so.
Scout, do you need assistance up the hill?
I'll be okay.
If you are certain, it is a steep incline.
You can go. You're quick.
I'll be fine. I got it. I've been lifting my toolbox for the last 2 months.
Hmm.
Yeah, I walked right into it. I wanted to stop it, or get the person to leave, but
I'm glad I didn't see it. I probably would be in trouble right now if I did.
I just wanted to step between them. Act as a wall.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
As long as no one brings too much attention to it. I don't think Talia wants that.
Good morning, Mr. Theodore.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh.
Ah. Good morning.
Good morning. Have a nice day.
Yes.
You as well.
Goodbye, Theodore.
Hopefully nobody causes property damage.
I hope not. It's a rather specific well-wishing.
It was a recurring thing in Lindell.
Yes. The blacktop was destroyed many times.
Yes. Braggy. I would have assumed that she knew.
She joined us in Reinhold. Perhaps she did not get the reports of what happened in Lindell.
Good morning.
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 I will see it handled. And you'll be happy to know that you may not have to be cut open to get your room tuned.
His core.
Probably. Okay.
I am glad that they were able to resolve that.
I am glad we were cautioned so heavily about internal integration.
Yes.
What a large gap.
I might need some help later.
It's kind of like jewel crafting and like that sort of same thing. So it makes
Good morning.
Your family. Great.
Morning, Hickory. Morning, Dickory.
Good morning, Walter.
Oh yeah, we should take lessons with our daddy.
Yeah, I still have time to do those if you want.
No, absolutely.
I would be willing to help.
I'd like to get my weapon ready, so yeah.
We will likely want to move slightly back.
I'm working on it. Just a little more complicated because the little engineering bits
Oh.
are kind of like
Okay.
delicate with the sniper.
to ensure it's
That's a
line.
question.
Hmm.
Does this mean you get to have an extra nap?
What?
Does this mean you get to have an extra nap?
You're so right.
Oh, well, there she goes.
Oh.
Job well done.
Command? More like it just happens.
Wish I could nap on command.
Right.
I mean, if
Why
someone
do you
gets you
want
in
to
the
nap
effort,
when there's so much to do?
That's correct.
that would be under someone's command.
Vehicles must be completed.
Yes.
We're able to nap during times of waiting.
I mean, you could try sleeping on the transports during the mission.
Those are really bumpy.
Yes, they are. If you can sleep there, you can sleep anywhere.
I'll probably have my head out the window.
That is
I
inadvisable.
don't think we're gonna have windows.
Very
Well, not.
dangerous.
Yeah,
Having windows.
You will also get sandblasted
that too. Well, not windows that can close anyway.
if his head is outside of them.
Why are you so far away from everybody else?
What? Okay.
Oh,
I tripped again.
she died. We got better.
First step's a doozy.
Yeah, you move over. There's an awkward little gap there.
There you are. See what happened after you left?
Just so you know, when you look down, there's a slap mark across the left side of her face.
Hello? Good morning.
Well, fortunate. We have all four of us here. Good. That's exactly who we needed for teams.
Talk about it later.
Yeah, no, paying attention.
Candidates, eyes front. You will be having your second class today in regards to creatures you may encounter in Vanderhall. However, before we get to that class, we will be doing team assignments for the squad that you will be on during the mission.
Oh. Alright.
Oh, shit. Instructor Braggy, if you could take the corner
makes
over
sense.
here. When I call your name, you are to fall out of formation and join Instructor Braggy. Group 1. Candidate Bailey.
Hell yeah.
Candidate Hickory.
Nice.
Candidate Lunali. Candidate Uriel. Candidate Axel. Candidate Milo. Candidate Leon. Candidate Isaac. And Candidate Arlo. That will be your first squad. Hayden, if you could take the corner to my left. When I call your name, you are to join up with Instructor Hayden for Group 2. Candidate Walter. Candidate Talia. Candidate Rue. Big Rue, not Little Rue. To specify. Candidate Scout. Candidate Arthur. Candidate Celestia. Candidate Iku Lila. Candidate Marcus. And Candidate Artemis. That'll be your second squad. Dusk, if you could take the middle portion between Hayden For Dust's group, candidate Nina, candidate Asher, candidate Sevi, candidate Scarlet, candidate Salem, candidate Luca, candidate Mira, candidate Dickory, and candidate Camilla. All join Dust group. Which means in my group, I will have candidate Mal, candidate Felix, candidate Evan, candidate Avery, candidate Kane, candidate Theodore, candidate Opal, candidate Ione, and last but not least, candidate Rue in my group. You're all fairly aware of your groups now. You can reform.
Just remember that you're in Names group. You have trouble memorizing.
Each of the instructors who are leading the groups will also have a support instructor on their staff to assist you all. For Group 1 and Braggy's group, that'll be Instructor Clink. For Group 2 and Hayden's group, that'll be Instructor Drea. For Group 3 and Dust's group, that'll be Instructor Soliloquy. And for Group 4, my group, that'll be Instructor Reginald. These instructors will supplement the already leading instructors, and they will be your go-to if you cannot find the lead instructor of your group. However, this is still a learning exercise, and so we expect amongst the groups for you to decide who your squad leader is, and for all of you as a collective to once again choose your warden general. Once we have determined those, we ask that you provide those to the teachers no later than our last practical lesson before Vanderhall. Are there any questions? Very good. Raggy, your class.
The second class will be here, going over the remaining Magibeasts that you'll encounter in Vanderhall. Go ahead and form a circle. We'll have the simulacrum set in there.
Yes, sir.
Feel free to get comfortable.
How about we bring the circle over here by the actual seats? I'm just saying.
We're only gonna be in like the center of the square.
I don't understand. Did we do something wrong?
Perhaps this is just to make things go faster then.
In the circle this way. Come on.
Oh, this isn't a circle. We're semi-south quite quickly, isn't it?
And we're just trying to go towards the stairs. We can make it here.
In the back over here.
That can be a side of the circle.
Holy shit, is it really?
Oh. My
Good enough. So circle will get there.
Close enough.
Push on back.
You all need to be able to see, and you all need to be able to hear.
I'm waiting for the circle to form before I figure out where I'm supposed to be.
Probably should back up. Come by here, Scout.
Bailey, you hate me.
Need to be able to see
Shall
in
we be
here
seated?
over there.
Fine.
Form into an ice pod.
Ice pod.
I don't think I've seen that one yet.
No. Oh, I did not. I have not seen this one even in my service.
There are multiple.
That's new.
There are multiple types of pods that you have not encountered yet. This is one of two.
It's like...
This pod has reportedly only ever been encountered in northern regions, where the cities brave the cold. However, from scouting in Vanderhall, we've actually seen them, despite the fact this is not their environment. For these pods, they are completely immune to ice. They are resistant to water, and they are weak to fire. Additionally, they have the ability to let out breath of frost, despite the fact they don't actually have mouths. But it's the best descriptor.
That is much further than I would have thought.
Yes.
It's almost as bad as the frostbite.
It is not instant frostbite. However, it builds up quickly, and it restricts your movement. Additionally, it will heavily frost over your arms. The ones with complex mechanical pieces will be more restricted than simple arms. It builds into joints and freezes them over. In terms of behavior, this is one of the few pods that stays at range instead of rushing forward, and will typically associate itself with the acid pods, forming into a combination. From what you know and what you can see about this pod, what are some more of its strengths? Evan.
See that the cold goes around it as well. I imagine hitting it too many times at the top instead of just killing it at the bottom would lead to your arms being frosted if it's a close range. Swords, spears, stuff like that can freeze over, especially if they have mechanical parts, then they'll get pretty messed up.
Correct. It will begin to frost over everything in contact with it. However, it is not nearly as significant as its actual breath. Ikulila.
Has frost armor?
Not significantly. It is not especially more durable than any other sort of pod. It is especially not as armored as a white pod. Kane.
More of a question about its general capability. Looks like it would react poorly to fire, but could be below zero, so perhaps burning it won't work. Is that true?
That more goes into its weaknesses, but yes, burning it does work. It is weak to fire and reacts poorly to it. Dickory.
An answer into question, if that is appropriate. If it is paired with an acid pod, it can disguise acid pools. A thin layer of ice.
That has been witnessed before, yes.
When it dies, does it shatter? The electric ones discharge, and the fire ones explode.
The inside of it is still flesh. It is cold, but it is not frozen. It does not
Noted.
shatter so much as it dies like a normal pod. Dickory.
If it is like the other pods, it is able to be on roofs, ceilings, walls. If you do not have someone that has a ranged capability, they can attack you with no repercussions.
Yes. Correct. Additionally, they can build up frost alcoves onto walls and stay in them. It's slightly harder to break through. However, technically, well, usually, they are only built up enough to hold them and aren't significant armor. From what you know about this, how would you deal with these pods? We'll start with Lunala.
Before answering a clarification, are they able to immediately breathe frost again after releasing it, or is there a period that they are unable to do so?
There is a period in between. It expends what mana they have, so they need to build it up again. Similar to a frost breath, despite the fact that they do not breathe.
To that end, once they have attacked with their frost, they are vulnerable. The only defense they have is the frost around their body that slows down attacks ever so slightly. But if they are able to be directed towards something that can withstand the frost, then others are able to move in without repercussion.
Yes. Typically, one thing that is especially useful for these is shields. Especially just any flat surface without mechanical parts. If it gets access to joints, especially mechanical joints, it will begin to put frost inside them. It'll heavily restrict movement. For arms with multiple combinations or multiple moving parts, it can be difficult to deal with. However, the best way to deal with these pods is like some other pods at range. If you can get it from ever getting close enough, utilizing casters and gunners, you will never have to worry about its actual breath. It's too short-ranged. Talia.
I have an answer and a question. I imagine as long as you could... You said they're made of flesh on the inside, so... As long as you could break through the ice armor that they appear to have, it should be fairly easy to take care of them, right?
Slight clarification. They do not have ice armor.
Understood.
They have normal pod hide. It's incredibly cooled and will begin to frost over any of your arms or any part of you in contact with them. But it's more similar to a fire pod, not a white pod.
Got it. And, my question...
Bring the heat close to it.
It is a teaching aid.
That's far.
It is a teaching aid.
Not to burn it.
You want a comparison? Any normal flame can help. Anything heated in general helps. It builds up frost, but the frost itself is not magically durable. It reacts like normal frost, and ice in the joints. You may find yourself more resistant to them as your joints naturally heat up.
That was the the main thing my question is about. Thank you.
As long as several aren't hitting you with frost breath at once, that will most likely overwhelm you.
Got it.
Isaac. Then Mira.
When it came to Vanderhall, how often were these seen? Were they seen in groups like this, or were they more single off? I know it's not their normal climate, but are there cooler regions in Vanderhall that we should expect a higher population?
Generally, if you enter an area with colder and dropping temperatures, you can expect more of them. However, typical pod numbers intermixed with all the other types. They were not especially alone. Pods are not intelligent enough to form formations. However, they do so instinctively through collecting multiple different types together. They don't use this formation intelligently, but they all attack generally around the same time and form combinations unknowingly.
My second question, since I just thought of it, these frost alcoves that you mentioned, are they usually kind of all in one spot with all the other frost pods? Or are they just kind of scattered about on the walls too? If they all kind of meet in one spot, then a firecaster would be ideal, then just detonate the whole pod collective.
I have seen both.
Okay.
Where they are both collected together in large groups and where they are spread out over an entire hallway.
Got it. No more questions.
You had a question, Mira.
Yes, roughly how quickly can someone develop a frostbite if they come into contact with them?
It typically builds exponentially. However, I would say frostbite can be induced in a normal warden 45 seconds to a minute. It would take multiple rays of frost to actually cause any actual frostbite. However, you will most likely find yourself shaken the first time you are actually hit with it. You will feel like you're being frozen from head to toe. That is a teaching aid. That is not an actual magic beast. In case I did not make that clear, these are not magic beasts. These are not tamed magic beasts. These are
No
single
such thing.
items. Your enthusiasm is noted.
You got two more questions there behind you.
Following the flame will be instrumental.
Felix.
What is the max speed of these pods? Are they as bouncy as the rest of them?
Similar. There's no real difference.
Shit, okay. Thank you, sir.
However, they will not rush you as other pods will. They will get close enough in order to hit you with the breath, but they will stay outside as the other pods continue to rush you. If you are paying attention, it will be very easy to tell when one is getting in position to hit you. Scarlet.
An observation that I noticed, this could be a great big environment hazard when it comes to them being in large groups. They could possibly raise the floors, and if we're not careful, we could easily slip.
Yes. If their breath is faced upwards, you won't have to deal with black ice. However, in areas where they are have been there for a while, or whenever their breath actually hits the floor. It will form black ice. Your footing will be impacted. Did you have a question, Theodore?
Same question as Felix, sir.
Are there any more questions? If not, turn into a water pod.
Figures.
Water pods have never been encountered before now. There are no observations of them. There are no records of them. Until Vanderhall.
A new species, huh? They feel nice. Makes sense.
They are immune to water. They are resistant to fire. And they are weak to lightning.
That makes sense.
I would have thought the opposite. Thought they'd be more conductive.
One of you demonstrate the water bolt. They have demonstrated the ability to launch a long-range, piercing projectile that can easily pierce a warden's body and has only been stopped by armor.
That's a gunner's job right there.
I would say this is one of the most dangerous pods I have ever observed.
Yeah, no kidding.
Indeed.
Additionally,
Sounds like a job for me or other team.
they also intuitively understand their abilities, and they will also stay at ranged, at a farther range than the ice pods. From what you can see and what you know, what are additional strengths? Cut that out. Walter.
If they're staying at a further range, it shows that they're slightly more intelligent than the other pods.
Slightly. One thing that has been noted with Magibeasts. They do not exactly have intelligence so much as they have an intuitive understanding of their own abilities. Despite the fact that understanding they need to stay at ranged would require a higher level of intelligence, they don't show any other signs of this intelligence otherwise. Dickory.
Like with the ice pod, it is possible to have them be anywhere around us, above, below, in an alcove, wherever they're able to find a clear shot on us.
Yes. They will. That has been a staple of all pod behavior. And most likely as other pods are additionally discovered, it will continue to remain the same. Felix.
Do you know how often they can fire their bolts of water?
Similar periods to the lightning pods discharging, or the ice one's breath. It can vary pod per pod. Typically, you have at least 30 seconds.
From that, I guess one of its strengths would be that it's able to get one good clean hit in before you can react to it.
Yes, additionally, similar to how lightning pods can get extra charged from being around easy sources of lightning or electricity, it can be theorized that their abilities will be enhanced if they find water. Or if they're around water. It makes it easier for them, and they'll most likely be able to fire faster. Dickory.
If there are lightning pods near you, they don't have to hit you to threaten you. If they coat the ground in sync with a discharge, an entire group could be damaged.
Yes. Luckily, the amount of water that they actually use for their bolt is not enough to leave significant patches of water on the floor. It has far more piercing power than mass. It is still moving very quickly and with a lot of force. However, if you are coated with water, you will need to be more careful if there are lightning pods nearby. However, that will also be rare. Remember, these pods are weak to lightning. Other pods may kill them by accident, if you're lucky. Now,
I guess a question and observation after that. How have they fared when they've seen fire? Do they immediately shoot to put it out?
sometimes. Other times, they just ignore it. Typically, it depends on whatever has their attention on the time. If you are present enough for them to notice you, they will most likely prioritize you. They do not have enough intelligence to work that kind of formation or strategy. Most likely what you will have to worry about is bolts of water coming through the flames where you can't see, where they may just be firing blindly. Celestia.
I have a question. Can they shoot through clouds of poison? And like poison us that way?
Yes.
Oh. My job to
Typically
shoot them
to
then.
actually stop their bolt. Yes. But that goes into weaknesses and strategy. Their bolt will continue through all clouds. Going through a patch of flames may diminish its power, but it will not put it out. From what you know, how would you deal with this pod? Scout.
Shock it from a distance.
Ideally, yes. Implementing that strategy is the harder part. Theodore.
Tanks forward, shields up, charge him.
Yes. This is yet again another Magibeast, where shields are especially useful. Professor Dusk.
Rushdown tactics. Specialists who can get in the back line and flank, and or fighters with agility. Close the distance.
Yes. Additionally, if you can get them to not paying attention to your main force. A single specialist that can get them looking for an enemy near them instead of focusing on people who cannot protect themselves from a long-range piercing bolt can be especially useful. Lunali.
Since their shots are only able to fire in a straight line, utilizing areas that have natural cover or otherwise break their line of sight so they cannot get in proper angle on anybody.
Yes. If they cannot hit you, they are basically a normal pod. If they don't know where you are due to cover or line of sight, you are much safer. Mira.
Gunner should provide suppressive fire. Try to keep their attention if a specialist is not available. Keep them busy.
Yes. If you can keep them from focusing, we'll say, then they cannot fire at you. If they cannot fire at you, they can't put a bolt directly through you. As gunners, when facing these, do not completely zone out the world. You will turn it into a sniper versus sniper battle. And there may be one you don't see that is currently firing a bolt toward you while you are attempting to deal with another one. Turn into a jaw shark.
The best bit from my team was
Sorry, a what?
Camilla then.
I really don't like
Oh,
that.
what?
Dickory turned into that. Oh my god.
I really don't like that name.
They seem more distractible.
I heard that too. What's that?
And I'm more scared that I don't immediately see them.
Maybe it's a situation you're struggling with this one.
Shark isn't concerning for you?
It must be novel data.
Come on out.
Yes. Or it's already present.
The suspense is terrifying.
Oh, wow.
Shark, thief, predator of sea, apex.
Oh.
Give it a second. The simulacrum is struggling.
That's fair.
That's not terrifying.
Didn't we talk with Professor Clink about this before?
Yes.
Something about, well, I thought it was a bird. But he said it was a sea creature.
Yes.
May I
Oh.
ask on to
Oh.
What the hell is that?
Please ask your question, Scarlet.
I was just going to add something on to what we were discussing before those If the water pods are going to be shooting through any type of frost, it will turn into icicles and be even more deadly.
Yes. Additionally, that will lodge inside of you and shatter. This
Okay, that one's the
burrows.
This is a low C class.
Oh.
Its entire body is armored.
Oh, good. Terrific.
Its jaw crush force is stronger than the Terra Shriekers. And so far, the only material able to not be crushed has been Magisteel.
Good.
Great.
They are resistant to water, and they are weak to lightning. As for behavior, they typically do not burrow. They levitate, and they will rush the first thing they see.
Okay.
From what you can see, and what you know, what are its strengths? Isaac.
Definitely at speed, which means it can rush down a squad very quickly. If they're not prepared for it, someone's losing a limb, if not their life. Then they're probably out of there as quick as they came.
Yes. Typically, they will rush, latch onto their jaws, and drag you with it as it attempts to completely bite through you, taking you out of your formation. Evan.
The head additionally looks completely armored, so trying to dissuade it at all using any type of weapon. I don't even know if range would work directly on the head. Most of it seems like it would either bounce off or not really work in redirecting it, depending on its speed.
Yes, unless you have significant mass to your arms, redirecting it during a rush is difficult. Lunala.
Based off the movements it did earlier, it also can serve as an ambush predator, as it can perform dives and hide somewhere out of sight even below the surface.
Yes. Almost as if in an aquatic environment, they can float behind anything or in any alcove. Typically, just waiting. Sometimes some of them are more active and will just simply roam, looking for something to eat.
People in the glaciers are cooked. Look at them. Tiny ones been back there the whole time.
Marcus.
I know you said this thing was armored, but just to get it out of the way, the underside seems different in what it's made out of. Is that also armored, or do that pod rules?
It is also armored. However, it is less armored than its harder outer shell.
Good. And do you think high impact forms of elements will be good enough to smash through the armor, like Earth potentially?
High impact is a good way to deal with this, yes. However, the best element is lightning.
Yeah, it's lightning, I know.
Dickory.
With the horn-like protrusions on its jaw, even if you dodge the jaws, it can knock you over.
Yes. Quiet. Typically, its behavior is that it will rush through. If it fails, it will continue, gain distance, reorient, and rush again. so that it can build up speed. That is the limit of its intelligence. However, it will just simply rush directly into your formation with significant force. Scarlet.
If you were to be grabbed by one of these things, would going for the eyes be your best bet?
The eyes and the jaw are also weak points. The inside of its mouth is not armored.
That's good.
Just means a narrow opening.
Well, at least I know what it means.
Ukulele. Somewhat. It is not actually flying so much as it is just levitating. It cannot be able to move and still be able to move in the air. There are 3 weak points. Freeze. The eyes, the inside of the mouth, and the flesh exposed here.
On the neck, aye.
Oh, great.
However,
Can you show the
in order
third
to
weak point
access
over
any
here?
of these points,
I couldn't see it from here.
move over to Isaac.
Oh, I see. Right behind the head. Got it.
Does the underside work too?
He said it
The
was
underside
also
is marked
armored.
as exposed.
Mm. The gap is there though, I see it.
Keeping its jaw clamped. Keeping its jaw clamped is much, much easier than prying it open. However, both are possible. Additionally, do not expect cover to keep it from being able to get you. It can burst through walls or simply eat through them.
Naturally.
Oh, fine. Alright.
Welding will not work this time.
You see it.
Kane.
What's the expected turning speed of these? Can they turn on a credit, or is it once they're going forward, that's sort of where they're going?
They typically rush forward. They'll gain distance before attempting to turn around.
So luring them into a wall, for instance, stun them for a moment if they can't turn it effectively.
If you can get them to impact the wall, it may stun them for a single moment. However, their eyesight is not especially bad, and they may just end their rush early and turn. Scarlet and Scout.
I noticed that their scales are in folds. Is it possible to get armory beneath the folds?
While theoretically possible, it's incredibly difficult and it's never been done.
Sorry.
Axel.
For lightning users, since that's their weakness, how quickly does it stun them if they are struck with lightning?
Not quickly. For the vast majority of casters, even experienced casters, it usually requires multiple casts. Attempting to kill them in one blow is very difficult. Mira.
I noticed they seem to have a set of nostrils. Do they have a advanced sense of smell? One that we could abuse?
Possible. As far as I know, it's never been tried.
Might be worth a
They
shot.
typically use that as a sensing organ for expulsions of mana, along with blood. Scout.
So, I know you said they're very well armored. Would rounds from, like, say, a sniper or the piercing impact of a pick or a drill possibly get through?
In terms of arms, armored piercing is the best way to deal with them, ignoring all other magics.
Lightning armor piercing.
It is somewhat blended together, but we will go ahead and move to the next section. How would you respond to this as a squad?
Look behind you, Braggy.
Felix.
Question first. You said they have immense bite strength. What about the opposite? Is it
I did state that earlier. It is much easier to keep their jaw closed than to stop it from closing.
I suppose if you have one of your tanks, you'll be able to grab it out of the air, keep it closed.
Yes, if you can. The vast majority of them, unless you weigh a significant amount, will just drag you with it as you are clenching its jaw closed. Dickory.
One tactic to use would to be particularly mindful. Have those, at least one member, constantly clocking if one is in the area and calling out if it is about to charge, at which point the group should part, but come back together as soon as it passes, in case there are other enemies about to capitalize on it.
Yes, the vast majority of the wardens that died to a jaw shark did not know it was there or on the battlefield at all. But that strategy would work. The name was specifically chosen so that you knew what you were dealing with and where to focus. Its weakness and its strongest implement. Now that we are in C classes, strategies for dealing with Magibeast now require multiple classes working together in combinations. The typical strategy is to combine both a tank and a caster. Something that it can accept is hits, and the ability to actually damage it. There are exceptions to this, such as if you have lightning in large amounts, or if you have armor piercing. It will make it easier. turn into a greater Frostfang.
Oh, what?
A Raider Frostfang. A Raider Frostfang.
There's a greater variant?
It is just behind you, I believe. Or I'm going. Yep.
You have already faced this.
That was what we fought in the keep.
Okay.
What you have not faced are the lesser variants. Typically, this Magibeast is not actually alone. They have packs of lesser Frostfangs. They're much easier to deal with, but they will come in numbers. You have all already faced this. Tell me its strengths. No.
It can cause the area to become a blizzard, making everything cold around it. Putting itself in armor of ice makes it harder to break through.
Yes. There are multiple levels to its ice armor. Apply the first level. Its ice will build up. It can stay at this, or it can go to further levels. Apply the second level of ice armor. Apply the third level.
Okay.
This is the
Starts
full
to stand up.
Frostfang. Walter.
If I remember correctly from when we fought them, they are very fast.
Yeah.
They are. Additionally, they are armored. That armor has multiple weaknesses, which I will get into. Axel.
Accompanied with its armor, it also uses it as a weapon, as it just shown there, to increase its range and lethality with its claws, as well as hiding a frost breath.
Yes. It is resistant to ice and water, and it is also additionally weak to fire and lightning.
It's coming up, Celestia.
Not to mention its durability with 3 layers of armor.
It has multiple abilities with its ice, as you can see. Additionally, I believe you already have faced this in the keep. Enrage.
Yeah, I remember that.
Its aggression is heightened, and it loses a sense of pain. It will simply keep attacking.
make the jump, yeah.
Similar to the bird.
Yes.
From what you know, tell me its weaknesses. Axel.
If engaged before it starts gaining its layers of ice armor, its capabilities are severely hindered as it relies on ice to increase its threat.
Yes. It is possible to keep it from going to the later ice stages. If you can build up or break its ice buildup before it has reached another level. Ideally, when facing these, you can keep it from ever reaching its max level. Dickory.
The areas directly under the forelegs and the hind legs where they meet the torso. That has to stay supple for movement. Slashing or piercing can affect its speed, or perhaps its accuracy with the slashes.
Yes. It still requires the ability to move, which means it is also still possible to restrict its movement. The underside of its body is much, much less armored. If it gets to its max level, it is easier to access these points. However, it is also far more dangerous to get that close. Additionally, the inside of its mouth and its eyes, along with the insides of its ears, are still weak points. Bailey.
What about the bottoms of its feet and hands? Because, I mean, if it's got to have, like, those icy claws, then, you know, it might need to have, like, little pads to, I don't know, rip onto or something.
The actual hide of its feet and, yes, pads is still thick. It's weaker than the armor on the rest of its body, but it is still significant.
Right.
Felix.
You can actively predict its actions based on the stage it is in, and if it's enraged.
Yes. That is the foremost advantage we have as wardens, is the ability to predict our enemies. Which is why the ability to understand how your enemy fights is one of the most important skills that you can obtain, which you can then apply to creating tactics and ways to get all of you out alive. Walter.
As it begins to build up ice armor, it becomes a lot more top heavy, which means you're able to knock it off balance a lot more.
Yes. Yes, it does. Additionally, when you successfully knock it over, lose the ice armor. There is a brief moment where it does not know what to do. It will simply flail after it has lost its ice armor. That is a significant weak period, and should be capitalized on. You had a question, Uriel.
Was just answered, sir. My question was going to be, can the armor be taken off?
Yes. One of the best strategies for dealing with the Greater Frost Fang is to have gunners actively remove its ice as it builds it. It is harder to target than you would think. Marcus.
Guess my work's cut out for me, huh?
Do you think predicting its dashes with a rock wall or rock formations for it to smash into would be a good way to get rid of its ice armor?
It will.
Beautiful.
It does not deal with forward impacts well. One of them ran into me and lost its ice armor. The Greater Frostfang is a mid-Class C. If there are no other questions about it, we can get to the last Magibeast.
Looks like a puppy.
Scarlet has one.
Scarlet.
That'll eat your face if you're not too comfy.
Judging by its ears, it seems
Yes.
to be picking up quite a bit of sound. Is it very sound sensitive?
It is. It can focus. However, it can also be overwhelmed with significant noise. This can disorient it. If there are no more questions, turn into an undying drake.
Fucking what?
You're just so sad.
I think I remember that.
Sorry.
Why do I feel... I feel like we've seen this one. No, never mind. I've never seen that.
Oh, nope, not seen that one before.
Well, that's a
Josh
long boy.
It is not an undying drake. The first word is undying, as in a water spirit.
Undying.
Undying. Ah, I see.
Typically, they're mostly just called drakes.
It's like a centipede.
Unlike the jaw shark, this is not levitating. It is actually flying through the air and can be brought down. It is not armored. However, it is swift and erratic, and it is hard to hit. It is completely immune to water, and it is resistant to dark. Its foremost ability. There is a poison building up along the outer sides of its body that will decay both skin and metal. It decays anything but magisteel that comes in contact with it.
Sheathe the tool when those are present.
Yes.
Its typical behavior is to sideswipe and apply the poison alongside its body directly against you and then drag it across you as it continues to hit others. It won't attack directly, but instead try and actually slide past you and hit as many as it can. Typically, it is more of a guardian Magibeast and can be found around nests of pods where it protects them. if you encounter a large group of pods or anything resembling a nest, stay aware. It may be above you. It can also get larger than this.
Of course it can.
From what you know, I would say 1 to 1/4 extra of its current size.
Substantial. Ah. Just only then.
From what you can see and what you know, tell me its additional strengths. Dickory.
If it is guarding a nest of pods, that means that there are also pods to deal with, ones who may evolve during the battle.
Yes, correct. If you are facing one of these, you will also be facing pods, and potentially other D-class. You will very rarely fight one of these purely alone. However, it does completely fight alone. It does not coordinate with any other Magibeasts. It is simply around the pods. Dickory.
Its length and flexibility means even if you have magistral gauntlets, to grapple it would be ineffective at best and sabotage to your own team at worst. It can still thrash.
Yes. Uriel.
If I had to guess, just like the last levitator, without any type of wings, it's kind of hard to take it down. And I'd assume it'd be able to carry you off if you were to latch onto it.
It would also rot your hands.
It can. It can. Restricting its movement is difficult. Restricting its movement is difficult. However, it is still possible. Evan.
More of something that I noticed, since they're a little bit more slim, they're probably able to hide in nooks and crannies a bit easier. Things like cave roofs and such. Especially when they're not glowing, they might be hard to see.
Typically, yes. Some part of them will also typically be visible. They may be roaming or they may be hidden. Both have been observed. From what you know and what you can see, tell me its weaknesses. Dickory.
While its height is scaled, its flexibility implies that it is thinner than other Magibeasts we have seen today. I posit it could be possible that you can use its charge against it if you have a magisteel blade.
Yes. Yes, you can. It is not especially armored, and it can be pierced. It is possible to lodge a blade into it and drag it along its side. While its blood does not carry the same poison that builds up on the outside of it, you will also additionally collect a large amount of poison from that action. Once complete, I would heavily recommend repositioning. You may be standing in a pool. Dickory again.
A follow-up question. How long does it take for the built-up poison to disperse? As there is a active and inactive form.
It is less that it needs to actually disperse and more that it needs to be treated.
I meant the glowing and non-glowing forms. Should we treat it that the secretions are there all the time or only when we see bright pink?
The secretions themselves only come out in significant qualities when it is pink. It is still there while it is inactive, but not in any significant quantity.
That's when you'd want
Lunale.
Aside from the poison, it doesn't have any other means of attacking, correct?
It still has a jaw. However, poison is its foremost weapon.
Meaning it can't do anything to you from afar.
No. It does not have any ranged capability.
Maybe the teaching aid.
Ukulele.
Dilute wash off poison or make worse.
Water does help dilute it. However, the best material for treating with this poison is, oddly enough, salt.
We know what to bring.
Good to know.
However, that is much less effective than having a light-based healer. The poison is dark mana.
There's where the resistance comes from.
It is in fact a magical poison. Mira.
Given the way it attacks, its best means of hitting you is by bringing its face close to you, leaving it open to attack when it does so. It has a lot of sensitive whiskers and fins, along with its eyes.
Yes. Yes, it does. It is, even while not armored, it is still durable. Getting in good hits like that will not save you from not being poisoned. It will continue with its sideswipe, even while in pain. Scarlet.
A question and an observation. How well is its eyesight?
I would say its eyesight is not especially good or bad.
If
Equivalent to yours.
Understood. If I'm
However-
observing it correctly, I'm sorry.
No, keep going. I pause when I speak.
If I'm observing it correctly, possibly getting the ability to take off its antennas or its whiskers would help with getting it confused and being unable to move around as freely. Much like how
Yes.
cats are with their whiskers.
It primarily uses its antenna for sensing mana. Once you get to a significant level of Magibeast class, all of them will have some form of sensing mana. This is primarily how they hunt. Sight is secondary to them. Evan.
Longer reach weapons like spears, longswords, bigger arms weapons like Bailey's arms would probably be best for redirecting them or moving them or hurting them without getting hurt yourself. The extra range might be enough, not to kill it, but maybe to move them away. Additionally, closer range gunner weapons like shotguns could also be very helpful since they can't necessarily move out of the way of all of the pallets.
Yes. Additionally, if you are using a larger reach weapon, the best tactic would be to plant it into the ground and brace. It is moving with significant force. If you do that, you can engage in the strategy that Dickory was suggesting, of having it rip itself apart against your blade. You have a question, Isaac?
I do, but you may have answered it indirectly. When they're charging you for wind users, could a concentrated burst of wind redirect it enough to evade an attack, at least for someone else? In this case being Dickory or Uriel's wind, since mine is more directed.
Yes. Okay. It is possible. However, it is also controlling its flight path the entire time. It will respond to it and simply go back to its original flight. It is very difficult to knock it off path and keep it off path.
Understood.
It will attempt to recover and simply go for the nearest person. At this level of Magibeast, High Class C and above, it no longer becomes which class is best treated against them. Instead, it goes into two things: specific combinations of classes, and also the combination of elements and classes, or specific types of arms weapons. For this Magibeast, every single class is required. The only type of Warden that has a significant advantage for the entire squad of dealing with this is a light-based healer. They will have a much easier time at counteracting its poisons, which can keep all of the other classes up to deal with the Magibeast. There are no more questions. This lesson is concluded. You are all dismissed.
Thank you, Bragi.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
That one's for you. And the rest of them, Michael. At least for this day.
No pressure.
Yeah.
Fellow candidates.
Thank you.
It's a moment.
All of you, if you do not mind, moment of your time.
I don't mind.
For one, it's wonderful to see you all again.
Likewise.
But mainly, I'd like to ask and update the candidate roster, especially with the new teams and new team makeups. So, over the course of this week, come see me, and I'll put together the roster again and update the bestiary as well with everything we've learned today.
Nice.
Sound good?
Thank you, Captain.
Understood.
Sounds good.
And on the
General, my
further
general.
notes, squads, decide your captains, probably sooner rather than later, and then we can all decide a warden general after that. Sound good?
I mean, we have to. Sounds good.
Sounds like we already have one.
If you like, I will do it again. I want to make sure everyone has the opportunity, though, you know?
You're not
So
getting
my
much voice,
vote.
buddy.
Yeah, my
You're all so kind.
Fine.
Oh,
Oh,
I think you have your answer.
Is that all clear?
Chris, yes, sir.
Mm.
Wonderful.
Yes, sir.
As if we're not gonna pick him. I mean, come on. He's got
Who
the
else will we
energy.
pick?
Yes,
It would just depend if anyone wanted a chance to try it. A learning experience, like they said.
People are wanting to raise their hand to go in the fray the first time with all the
I have a
responsibility
very
that comes with
particular
it.
seeking pattern.
Avery, Theodore,
I do not hold it against you.
Steiner.
There are long
So if anyone does want to learn,
Shall we
going
go to our
YouTube
respective
get
groups and then
lessons on
meet
how
back
to do that
afterwards?
stuff would be a good idea.
Team Braggy!
Resolve it quickly.
To the corner!
Interesting. Team Braggy
I
to the
guess
corner.
Alright, guess we're going over to the corner. Let's go.
Braggy said it was magical.
So I should be able to siphon it off.
It seems like we're only missing two people that are not here today.
Well, it needs
Luca and Asher.
Theoretically, we can do.
We saw Luca recently, but I don't know where Asher is.
That's pretty useful. Now, my idea, I think that I'm cooking up might be much more possible since yours is successful.
If I know both of their personalities, though, I do not think either of them would make good captains or seconds, in my opinion. But that is just me being brutally honest.
Asher
It's possible.
required much steering in the keep. He can be mindful, but I would not recommend him for a leadership position at this time.
If I may be so bold to say, though, I think in terms of leadership position, either you or I as captain and second, yes? You are very good at what you do.
I agree too.
You did a good job. And I trust in your judgment.
Noted.
As two of us have been captains before, I trust in you.
Do you intend to be a frontliner or stay towards the middle of a group?
Please and thank you.
I tend to be towards the middle. In case I turn, I found that I can talk now in my bigger form. So I'll be more of a helpful boon.
Noted. I am willing for whatever arrangement. We can even swap if you feel it is more flexible.
That sounds good to me.
Noted. Sir.
If you can learn something new about a magic beast.
I look forward to working with all of you.
You as well.
Decided on a leader.
For now, it will be I who is captain, and my second is Dickory.
Being able to analyze what we fight and
Vanderhall has new types. I have not even encountered those two ice or water pods. Let us hope there is not any further evolutions beyond that. But you will have me, in that case.
We are happy to have you. It seems that we are missing two of our members that are not here today. Luca and Asher. It seems like Luca will be... Oh, right, and Salem. It seems that... Salem, what type of element is she again? She's the only one that escapes me. Darn, got it. So it seems like Luca might be a very good boon.
Lightning,
to us
yes.
Once we're inside.
I will leave it to all of you to catch them up when they attend.
Sir.
Thank you.
I do not believe I will have my formations class before the mission, but we'll make do. I believe I have a few
We'll
that
learn
I
on
can
the
throw
fly.
at you on the field.
Mm-hmm.
Mina, you are a fighter, I am correct?
Yes, fire.
Scarlet, remind me of your core.
Light, sir.
Right.
Tournament.
Very good.
See what we can actually do.
We have inadequate variations of elements.
Actually.
Yeah.
That's handy.
There's a lot
In
of
that case, get it.
Good.
including me talking about what we can do. Talking about it only means so much at this point.
Yeah, taking a seat and just hearing each other out.
Yeah, and then beating each other up.
Have you come up against...
Something to keep in mind.
Hmm.
That Salem and I both do poorly against ice.
Yes. I do have a particularly ranged fire spell I have been working on. And a blast that is a precursor as I was developing it.
There is evidence that whatever is happening in Vanderhall is changing the magic beasts. Influencing them in some regard, either through the environment or something different. But the element types are easily predictable. Ice and water. And of course the dark poison. We have light users.
I was curious. Do you believe light attacks would be strong against the dark dragon thing?
It should, yes. Be a bit more effective.
Got it. Understood.
Will I be relying on Professor Soliloquy for my repairs in the field?
Yes, and upon our return to base, you'll have opportunities to see others. Then I will leave it to all of you to plan and inform your fellows. If you need any questions answered, I will be around.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Think of a name, too.
And if we're having an intergroup tournament.
Scarlet has a question, sir.
Intergroup tournament, we'll have plenty of time to learn about each other. And
Do you happen to know if there are any sort of samples from the Drake? For the venom?
That might be a question for Bragi. He likes to keep souvenirs. And he was part of the scouting expedition to Vanderhall, if I recall. He may have some.
Understood. Thank you, sir.
If it is magic-based, part of it may have dissipated by now.
You do. You're 4 hours now. I'm gonna go sulk about it for a bit.
And he may have the answer for you, for whatever experiment you wish.
The important people of this team, I believe, right now are Avery and Evan, given the current
Wardens?
element climate.
Sir?
I thought of a funny name for us. Granted, there are two men that are on our team. But that is okay. I was thinking maybe calling it Girls' Night.
Boys are allowed to come to girls' night. Why not?
As one of our presiding teachers is dusk, that does have a certain cant to it. Night. Dusk.
Oh! I like that a lot.
Also,
Girls' Night it is.
if Luca and Asher wanted input, they could have been here.
Exactly.
Fair enough.
We'll need to
Girls'
catch both
night
of them
today.
up.
Yes.
Okay.
Neither
You
of
took a
them
lot of
have been
notes.
here for the classes. Yes, but they can put it in.
Did any of you have any other glaring notes of weaknesses we should be aware about?
I ran out of energy pretty fast, so I need to take little sits here and there, or just eat a lot.
Alright. Good to know.
My footing is precarious. I should not hold the line on rushes, especially if ice is involved.
Got it. What used to be my previous weakness, me getting bigger and not being able to talk, that has been adverted a little bit. I can now speak freely once I am in my bigger form. Still a little raspy, but I can speak.
That's good to hear.
Oh, this is less a weakness, but when I eat or drink, I regain mana.
Oh.
Perhaps
It sounds like we'll...
snacks then.
That's what I was thinking. Would it be a
Something-
girl night without a couple of snacks,
Yes, alcohol burns particularly well. I was able to use it during the Forge Breaker incident.
Oh. Interesting. Keep that in mind.
I have been...
For naming our captain, should we wait for the other two to be here before we decide? Or should we just talk on it throughout the week?
We have already decided the captain. I will be the captain. And
Oh, I wasn't
Dickory
here
will
for
be...
that.
You are okay. I will be captain and she will be my second.
It's not terrible
Understood.
at all, to be honest. Just sometimes at distances, you know. But my nose feels keen.
If the other two have a problem with it, they can speak to me about it.
It's interesting.
Dickory?
Got a lot of time to meditate on the call, so...
Do you think you'd be able to put up a guide or something of how we should treat you if something happens in the field?
I have told you about overclock. I suppose, if my joints malfunction, having Asher in front of me until I or Soliloquy can get me mobile again would be best.
Understood.
Specifically, my right arm or either of my legs. I weigh 350 pounds, so unless you go big, I do not foresee anybody but Asher being able to move me easily. Or one of the
I
professors.
can carry Milo only a little bit. But I will do my best in that case.
Dickory, I have a question. Would antifreeze be good for you if we are going up against any sort of frozen?
Not on the ruins, no.
It may help my joints. I can consume it. In a pinch.
I can carry some on me in my backpack then.
Likewise, I can carry rations for all of us. I do not fatigue. Or I do not, so long as I do not overuse overclock.
Anything else?
Oh, sorry, I'm talking a lot today. If we do
It's
end
okay,
up
I missed
having
hearing you talk. Keep talking.
Thank you. If we do end up having samples of the venom, I could possibly try using some alchemy to see if I could work for an anti-venomous type of cell.
It's a magical poison. It's unlikely to have something like that. Different ways to neutralize it, though, possibly.
Light magic seems to
I
be
know
the
that
prevailing
light
method.
magic seems to be. Yes.
I was just thinking, because alchemy can tend to use of mana, and it is some sort of magical.
They did say that salt could help counteract it if I am not there and I'm not able to use my healing, then that might be a best bet.
We might want to talk to Lunali. She's had a bit of a breakthrough recently concerning magical quartz. She might
Yes,
be able to assist us.
actually. I
Creating
watched
some,
it. It was amazing.
backups. Just in case.
I have been gaining some competency with a fire-based mage armor. My hope was I would eventually be able to extend it to my sister, but I do not believe I will have that competency by Vanderhall for those whose composition is not identical to mine.
That is understandable.
I'll be impressive when you're able to, though.
It may be able to help if you are cold. You could stand by me.
That can probably help a lot, yes. Just in case it does get bad, I do keep warming elixirs in my bag.
Noted.
So if I pass out, just feed me one of those.
Got it.
As discussed.
I feel like maybe I should mention this. I do have a bit of an issue with ice. I get very fizzled out by it, especially my fire becomes more dull and ineffective.
Got it. Would a warmth elixir similar to that of hers help?
I'm not sure.
You fizzle out as in your fire has trouble, or do you shut
Fire
down?
has trouble.
Okay.
The fire more so has trouble.
Can you be bolstered by other fire?
I'm not sure. I haven't tested much of anything yet, so I'd be up to testing if that's the case.
It seems that we have 3 fire users within our team. Right? Asher is fire, correct?
I am not certain. We could ask Avery.
I'm not sure. That's actually a good idea. I think I saw Avery walk out that way.
There is something I have to practice, though. The fire launching spell I have can go over an advanced line, but I am not certain just how far over.
Oh. Got it. Definitely something to practice. Anything else to add?
That's basically everything.
Oh, I'm actually working on ways to possibly give others energy via using the light from my core. So if anyone ends up running low on energy, it could act as like a boost.
That's very useful.
I haven't necessarily finished fixing it or testing it out, so if anyone would like to help me with that, great.
Can you take from others? We should test it. If I can generate an excess, you can meet it out.
Yes, Theo?
Yes, Theodore.
I was going around real quick and just asking if you picked captains already.
Captain Sevi at your duty with my second as Dickory.
Wonderful. In 2 days' time, we will be meeting after class as captains and having a chat, alright? Start things up, yeah? Wonderful.
Got it.
Alright, I need to go find the last squad now. Wonder where they went.
Good luck.
The harbor.
As mentioned during last class, if there are any of the jellyfish creatures, I can attract their attention by being loud and rip them apart.
They would not affect you?
They latch onto flesh. My sister and I do not have to deal with that. Braggy confirmed that we should be strong enough to tear them apart.
Oh, perfect then.
I will keep my eyes to the sky during engagements.
I would think you and Camilla would both be good at that, keeping your eyes to the sky.
We will have to be careful for
That's what I was
Asher.
making up.
It will have much less distance to drop down, and it is difficult for us to reach up for him.
I would also need to check in. I would also need to check in with Asher to see how he has fared when it came to friendly fire. I remember that being an issue.
Stay on the left.
Got it.
He's been significantly practicing recently, so
Hmm.
it should not be as bad.
Kane worked with him extensively.
He had private lessons with Hayden as well.
And let us hope for that.
I need to take care of some things.
Then with that, our meeting is adjourned for now. We will talk throughout the week.
Go girls' night.
Go girls' night.
Burn bright, girls' night.
Scarlet? You are wobbling and sweating.
I'm very tired.
Oh,
Is there anything to help get your energy up, or do you just need sleep?
I think I do need some sleep. I haven't slept.
Got it.
Oh, Debbie, I was thinking if my original idea for an anti-venom doesn't end up going the way that I planned, would you mind working with me for a light salve? Like,
I would love that.
oh. You should talk to Lunali about different types of element quartzes. She's been investigating that. And they can involve resistances to certain other elements. While it would not be pleasant to grind gem dust into your organic skin, it could at least be made into a poultice, I believe is the term. Perhaps.
They could also be maybe infused with water if we just set the crystals in water and just let it. The mana kind of.
It is largely or found around cores that are mined, and has largely been thought to be useless. I do not know if it can absorb water mana.
Oh no, I mean for the water to absorb its mana.
I do not believe the crystals have mana, but Lunali would be the expert at this point.
Okay, I'll ask Lunani then. See if I can get more ideas.
Do not push yourself.
Will you be able to get down the hill? Will you be able to get down the hill? Or do you need to sleep in the infirmary? Noted.
I should be okay. Thank you though. I really look forward to being in a team with you too.
It'll be great. But for now, you need your rest so that you can be in tip-top shape, okay?
The lion's share of our team has made it to girls' night. You, me, Camilla, Salem, Asher.
I don't think I heard the first part of it. What about girls?
Most of our team has made it to girls' night.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. My brain isn't working very well.
You are fine.
You should be inert.
I think I'm gonna go take a nap.
Good night.
Of course.
Thank you.
I will see you later.
I'll wake up for the festival.
Perfect.
Is that not next week?
Alright, right now it is next week.
The
And the festival's
bonfire.
next week. Bonfire's next week. Yeah.
It is the ceremony that ends it.
Oh. I've been gone for too long. I don't know what's going on anymore.
You should go inert.
Hey, we need medics in the medical room. Avery's hurt.
I got it.
Burns. Lots of burns.
I would say it's a good weapon. However, in its use, you will need to be incredibly mindful about your allies.
Yes, that is the one thing I would worry about, but that's why I've got the sword version of it, so I don't risk hurting my teammates. At least. Because, yeah, the parts are kind of sharp, so...
Show me how sharp it is.
Do you want the whip or this version?
Simply this.
Okay.
I can imagine how the whip works. Decently sharp.
Which I'm glad, but I've also made sure that it's not completely level, so that it can catch on bits and
More serrated.
Yeah, serrated, that's the word. So...
It's good that you have a closer range option. Something will inevitably find its way to get closer to you.
Oh, hi Autumn. I don't read chat. Right, in the middle of RP usually.
Are they quite loud, like the magic beasts, when they walk, for example?
Yes. Magibeasts are typically not quiet unless they are especially built to be quiet. You heard several of the roars. They typically do that for no reason at all, or to each other. Slight bits of animalistic communication.
Right, I see. Okay, I'm Angel.
Hello, Dickory.
Hello. Will you help me with an experiment? I was going to ask
Sure, I love experimenting.
Instructor Braggy, but he is otherwise occupied.
I'd like to get more of the books as well.
You're not going to light me on fire, are you?
Ideally not.
Ideally, okay. Should I go get my gear on, or can I just do this?
There is a non-zero chance you may get burned. Please have your core on
I'll
you.
be right back. I'll be right. Oh, well, no, I got my core. That's fine. That's good enough.
Hmm.
You know, I'm just gonna hold on to it. That's what I'm gonna do. How are you feeling about the team stuff?
I would prefer to be with my sister.
Yeah.
How is your team?
It's a lot of dark users, which is a little unnerving, but
We have 2 light supports.
that'll be handy for when you inevitably come up against those slippery poison bastards. But gonna try to dispel that if I can, but no way to practice it. Oh goodness. Oh, alright. You're gonna point that at me, aren't you?
No.
Oh. Oh.
Please advance a square.
Forward or behind?
Behind.
You want me to back all the way up there so you can try to hit the wall? Alright.
Noted.
You see? Yeah, they seem like they're going the same distance regardless of the angle there. You trying to make it so the angle of it changes the trajectory, or?
I am acquainting myself with being behind others when I cast.
It's fun to look at.
Yes. But they largely form around this height and go up each time. Similarly,
Trying to get it to go forward a bit.
no. I am trying to get a feel for where it will land.
Yeah, good idea. Ooh. Alright.
Is that comparable to an ice breath, do you think?
It's a bit shorter than the one on those pods, but that's inevitable, and they're specialized for it, and been doing it their whole lives. You know?
I don't know, I think I win. Holy shit.
Yeah, if I were to estimate, I'd say the ice breath sort of went out to about here, maybe? So a little bit further than you.
Ice breath way further. The ice breath was like to here.
Was it?
Yeah, it was so long.
want to do it again? If you can. Like right here.
What, those pots? I mean, I didn't get it head on. It looked like it came out from like where Dickory was all the way to me.
It looked like it went like from there to all like it was long.
Noted.
I barely saw them.
But it's probably like if you're getting hit from max range, it's probably barely gonna do much.
So, talking about the pods real quick. I know you noticed it. Do you think that was the simulacra that were mimicking me, or do you think that was them running code based on what the pods do? They were mimicking me. Like, one to one.
I mean, hey, you did say that I missed up from saying, but you did say that they copy people, right? I reckon
Or
they'll copy
they learn, it seems. Like, not learn. I hate the way that they keep
They did say
saying
it's
they're
a
not
learning tool.
intelligent. Yeah, I'm not sure if that was running the code that they got off of the observation, or if it was just fucking with me a bit. Actually, you know, we can just ask. Why am I wondering? I can just ask.
Professor?
Yes.
Question for you about the water pot.
There was a lot of pausing when you were sparring.
While it is a learning environment, you need to know what you can do.
Hickory.
You're holding yourself back. Nothing
Yes.
gets learned.
I am going to go get changed and follow up on certain avenues.
Good, but if I spar against people,
Understood.
I'm not gonna push myself because that's just a limit that I put on myself.
We are here to fight magic beasts. I believe that is understandable.
I just remember you mentioned the water ones seem to adapt to what they're dealing with, sort of thing. So I wasn't sure if they were trying
Less
to adapt to
adaptation.
my body language.
Less adaptation. They are more constantly looking for a target.
Over again. I'm sorry, Ribbon. I'm gonna flip you over again. Just to check your eyes, and then I'm gonna flip you back over, buddy.
Is there any tell between No.
Pleasure as well. And the one who walked by without so much as a word was the witch.
She does that. Stone cold, some might say.
I haven't forgotten, by the way, this evening.
Nice.
Who's the pup?
Huh?
Oh,
Oh, hey,
my
Axel.
name's Axel.
Axel. You a newbie as well?
Scarlet needs to be asleep.
It's good to see you again.
You as well. I am glad you retained your vision.
I agree. Thank you.
Still not impressed. One of
I
you
mean, we
has to
don't
have
really
some
have our
vigor.
In what regard? What are you looking for?
See you around.
I should see Bailey's arms.
Right on,
Maybe
chap.
then they'll get a kick out of that.
I say vigor. They're looking for more personality.
Good evening.
No. Evening. Good evening. Feeling better?
Me?
Yeah.
I am operational.
Okay. Want to make sure. I know. What was it last weekend at the jazz bar? You guys got a little roughed up, so.
My sister said that Victor's old wounds opened up.
Oh, damn. Hope he's alright.
We can go check on him.
Yeah,
I
know
bought
he's been
him a
walking
replacement
around.
tie.
I asked him a couple times, but...
Hmm.
Yeah.
I hope he is recuperating
I mean,
well.
everyone's walking around standing, though.
Hmm.
He is walking around.
That is ideal.
Didn't want to take it from what you were doing. I just wanted to
Oh,
at least check in, so...
I was going to go change clothes. Have a good evening.
Same to you.
Have a good evening.
Any plans for the evening then?
Oh,
Probably shouldn't just wander after all. Or, though, you could just wander. Just be careful, mostly.
Yeah.
Good evening, Dickory.
Dickory?
good evening. Are they aware it is closed?
There's people in there. They just didn't change the sign.
Okay.
Chaz opened the door early for people.
Let me get the menu out. See, they've updated it for today at least. The menu exactly is it's evening now, so it'd be the menu or right. So for now we have offered roasted turkey melt sandwiches. We have the Warden chicken melt sandwich, the normal grilled or crispy chicken sandwich, burgers of different types, burritos, onion rings, and the crispy chicken taco. And then, of course, your typical drinks.
That's 2 wooden sandwiches and 2 wines.
Warden.
Fancy looking one, ain't ya?
Sandwich, right? That is crispy
Hmm.
chicken breast with hot sauce, mayo, pickles, melted cheese blend.
Good
My
eye.
mother has an excellent design sense, yes.
They're pretty well for a forge.
Mother is unparalleled.
Fair enough. Noze Kavrumod.
Please take a seat. I'll get you
Dickory.
chicken warden melts.
Dickory. Pleasure to meet you, Dickory.
Are you in town for the festival?
Aye, that I am. Usual ambassador things, still kinda getting used to it myself, but you know. Yeah. Feels weird.
Oh, exciting. I'll get to see new faces and meet the old again.
Right, I'll get out of your gears. Your gears.
Why would you be in my gears?
It's a figure of speech, love. It just means to, you know, not be bothering you.
Oh, like being in someone's hair?
Yes. Usually people say, I'll get out of your hair, but I mean, since you're forged, you know, I figure you might say gears.
I
know
have
you have
hair.
hair, but
I do not let people into my internals loosely. I was raised better.
good to hear. You don't want people just getting in your insides like that.
No, eldest brother taught us never to.
Ah, good, good. That's a nice stuff you got there.
Hmm.
Nice make.
Thank you. I worked hard on the design.
Warden chicken melt sandwich.
Very clever. You got a good cog spinning in there.
Wine, sir.
I have many good cogs.
Your wine, ma'am. Anything, let me know.
Aye.
Thank you again.
And one of the best ones is the one that sits here.
I have many cogs in my... Is this another figment of speech?
Yes, the one that represents the heart. Means care.
Dickory. Right. Were you in need of anything, ma'am?
Oh.
Or...
Is it alright if I eat upstairs? I can be a bit loud.
No, you're fine.
Sorry, I was talking your ear off. Figure of speech.
Oh, they are both on.
Yes.
Pardon me.
That they are. Enjoy your food.
Hmm.
I should always check if the sign says open since I'm not working, I guess.
It does not.
Hi. Oh, I guess I can go right.
It did not
go
when
right
I was
in.
up there.
Okay, I'll go do that in just a second. Let me read off the menu for you. Yeah. This is menu since it's evening based. Right, we have the chicken sandwiches. We have a few different ones. We have a normal chicken grilled to crispy, a warden chicken melt sandwich, and a roasted turkey melt sandwich. Or we have a classic burrito, or we have a burrito, or no, a classic hamburger, and a crunchy burrito, or onion rings, or crispy chicken taco, or a dinner and lunch menu item.
Yes,
Do you
and
have
drinks,
any...
of course, if you would want.
Drinks
yes,
would be
sorry.
better. I would
We
be
have-
disruptive if I ate solid food here.
No, you're fine, ma'am. Let me look at this again. We have a few normal drinks, of course, but then we have some seasonal drinks, apparently. We have a spiced maple bourbon fizz, a spicy pomegranate ginger paloma, and a chai espresso martini? I think that's how it's pronounced.
I am
I can
fine with
follow
any.
the manual in the back to make it.
Please pick a random one
okay.
and tell me the price.
Okay, random. Middle one. Middle one is the spicy pomegranate ginger paloma. That is 4cc honey ginger syrup with cayenne and mixed with pomegranate juice, tequila. Okay, I think I can make that. Oh, thank you.
Hmm.
Work-wise, yes.
I'm gonna write this down. Okay.
Should I wait here or go sit?
You can go sit. It's probably better for you to go sit so I don't get too stressed. I'm also gonna open the sign real quick since I've decided this is my life now.
Okay.
I am curious. How is it working with Carbuncle?
Carbuncle is quite eccentric, but still
Pomegranate juice tequila.
very exciting.
Can't be that difficult, can it? If it's a Paloma. Let me see.
Which is quite often considering my work here.
Okay.
Very exciting.
No, that doesn't.
Is
No, it doesn't look fancy enough. That's too small. Well, it's with tequila, so surely it's with this cup.
I don't know much about Lancaster, to be quite honest with you.
Okay, and it's about portion sizings. Pomegranate juice.
So the last name not ring a bell, his father.
Tequila, main major ingredients.
So, you want to tell me why you went outside and
was the expert
laughed
with
like a
the
hyena?
I'm unofficially working behind the bar because people need drinks and food, so I'm working now. Arthur doesn't know. Arthur owes me big time for this. I'm not a people person. It requires. I've never mixed drinks before. Okay, it's like chemistry.
Just
class,
don't.
okay?
She just turns you to stone. She just turns you to stone. That's all she does. That's all she can do. He said, he promised, he said.
A touch of cayenne, cayenne? You're spelled the same way. Yeah, that one.
She's not Bloody Mary.
It's that like it says.
It's dried red pepper.
Actually.
That explains it. It smells weird.
How do we
and I
wish
need
this far with them?
pomegranate juice, tequila,
Perhaps another.
and last but not least, bubbly ginger beer.
Ginger beer. Exploring anyone.
I know. I can drink them.
That doesn't smell
Are
good.
you
Yeah, this is
participating
beer.
in the festival in any way this year?
Are you sure it's actual beer and not ginger beer? Ginger beer is not actual beer.
Here's a free drink. I have to remix this now.
Could I just pick up my granola order real quick?
I did mention.
Yeah, sure. What would you like to order? What would you like?
Oh,
Would you like me to read
the
off the menu
granola.
for you?
I
She
have
was
it
going to send a couple of
ready for
representatives
pickup.
here.
Yeah.
And I offered myself
yeah, I was
one.
assuming you already paid. Please tell me you've already
One,
paid.
it gives
I don't
me
know
an
the price of
excuse to
this.
see my husband.
Yeah, I did. No worries.
Thank you. And here's a free alcohol drink. I fucked up. I need to figure
I
out
did want to
what
see
is
how
what is
the
ginger
Alphans are
bubble
running
beer?
things.
What is that?
I'm sorry.
I can't
Headmaster
drink.
Voldress.
I'm a lightweight.
Okay, so it's not actual beer.
You are
Then what? What is bubbly ginger beer? What is that?
I'm gonna head
Okay.
back.
Hang on.
Be
Thank you.
nice.
I did
Which I
some
love.
of the other stuff.
Hang on.
Yes.
Up. Right.
Very ambitious, and if any of the
No, it's
things
this one.
done for this semester in particular,
It's a soda. It's
this
hot.
class,
That makes more sense. This is topped, meaning it goes on top of it. You get to mix the other two. So I didn't mix with that one. You know what? That's not my mistake.
any of our
You've got this.
Pepper.
Jessa,
and it
take a
is
breath.
handpicked by him.
Breath in. And out. You've got it. You can do this. Slow down.
see.
Okay.
Then I hear you
The suit
have
looks
an
nice on you, though, by the way.
Thank you.
He's trying to make a drink because people wanted a drink.
People want their orders,
He's
Arthur.
doing a
People
pretty
want
good
their
job.
rooms, Arthur. Get behind the desk, Arthur.
I'm sorry, I was busy trying to deal with. Yeah, and I also did explode today, so.
Behind the desk, Arthur.
I am eager to see how they're doing.
Yes, I'm okay.
I am referring to the.
Okay.
Just a little
Very
tired,
treated,
but otherwise,
the
yeah.
forge.
I think, what, Avery? His name's Avery.
Yeah, how is Avery?
Yeah. He's doing alright. Sevi has him, and they were able to burn creams and stuff, so.
Apologies
as long as
for
you
your
try
delay.
to shift
Or
that.
for my delay, miss, here's your drink.
Thank you.
Seasonal spicy pomegranate ginger paloma. Need anything, let me know. I'll be downstairs. Arthur's here now, so my life is no longer
He'll be
suffering.
okay. He's just gotta rest now.
Okay.
I would think ambassador duties would have been more.
Carry him out of the fire.
You might actually wanna
Stimulating.
probably show
Apologies,
him
Arthur,
how to
for
do some
blowing up
stuff.
at you. I've had an interesting day.
It's better than you think.
I got manhandled by the general briefly. I had a very emotional talk with your partner's mom. And now I'm running a shop right now.
The room mold.
The yellow, the tinted
No,
teeth. Ariel.
Ariel's not my partner. No, it's
I see.
Nina.
Oh.
They swapped us like when we got here.
Now I look like an idiot to his mom.
Other than that,
No, I'm sorry, that's a list
I
of
don't know
things.
about the rest of your colleagues.
I have never been picked up like a sack of
But I did
potatoes and
hope they were
shucking
treating
around
you
before
well.
like a fizzy drink, and I
sorry.
never want it to happen again.
You
It was
had
horrible. I didn't like it.
Still in one piece.
I don't like uppies. I'm a grown-ass man. That was not a fun experience. Luckily nothing broke, but I had to refix the suit.
I do mean that.
Like 35 cc. It's the most I've ever spent on clothes before.
Oh, right. And the wall himself is here.
130 on armor.
That must be really exciting.
Whose fault is that?
35 is nothing.
His fault. Listen, at least my
I want
equipment
to be
is part of my
protected.
company, so I don't have. Listen, all I have to my name is a fancy machine that go beep beep when mana concentration's high, and a bone saw made out of materials I don't remember the name of.
I don't want it here.
I would love armor someday, but all I have is my wits and a fancy white cloth. I'm glad you wear armor though; it gives me less things to worry about.
This was not unheard of, but rare occurrence.
I should really probably look into saving up for armor, huh?
At least something. Maybe like a vest.
Less rare as time goes on.
Like chainmail or something.
I'll rely on you for that.
It does seem that way.
It is no way near my paycheck. I don't remember what I,
was
get paid
offered
each
to
week.
teach back at home, but I'm no
I think
teacher.
spent paying off debts.
Here.
I think you would do quite
Like
well.
a part-time job here? Earn a little bit more
I
money.
understand,
I already do that to pay for rent.
I understand the difficulties.
Not officially hired though. You could probably want a little bit more.
I probably should. I'll work with Stitch to get a uniform, so I can wear the correct uniform while working with Flannery, while you're off in class learning.
Says the one who... Never mind. You're right.
I'm glad you're doing better after blowing up. Why did you blow up? Can we just rewind real quick on that? Why'd you blow up? Why'd you blow up?
Job about the arm again.
Well, you see, there's a thing called trying
was
to learn
going to
and
be
not
a-
knowing what you're doing.
Yeah.
It was going to be multiple jabs, but I won't do that. And besides,
More careful.
I am careful.
I do have
I'm
a
very
present
much
for you.
careful.
Mm-hmm. That's why you blew up?
Mm-hmm. I wasn't.
I found a really interesting
Mine is
item.
right now, so I have the one to tell you not to do
thought of
things
you.
reckless while Henry's recovering sick again.
It wasn't
And I
reckless.
promise it's
There
not
was no
like
wall
the
this
other
time.
knickknacks I found over the course of. How
I
long?
hope you know you're
19,
running the cafe for the rest of the
20,
night
21
because I
years
agreed to
now?
exposure therapy with books about things I don't
Something
like.
like that. It has been a long
Things I never
time
thought
in
possible with the
Scouts.
human body, but unless I'm forced to read it.
I have to. My bones say otherwise.
Oh.
But
I'm bad at peer
I'm sure
pressure,
you
you
don't
know
have any.
this.
What?
Bunny's Book Club.
never mind. No
I
jabs.
told you it was in it. And
Why do
I'm
you
forced to
have to
deal
go?
with exposure therapy.
Well, I lost count the number
Because
of
I'm not
successful of the other
Who told you? Who's
the person who I thought your partner was. I agreed with their mom that I would go to it. Because exposure therapy. Because I'm not used to, you know. That's not a talk I had with Braggs. I learned about it in class, but that's about it. Don't you turn away from me.
Don't remind me.
Don't you turn away from me. Mr. Listen, hey, come back here. I swear to the sky dome above us, I swear.
What?
I didn't get this far. Okay, I didn't think this far.
This was part of the reason why I wanted to have a talk at some point.
Yeah? Yeah, buddy, old pal?
I know you can handle yourself. It's just.
Yeah.
The people you work with, I'm a little.
I'm not worried. I'm trying not to die of laughter in front of you, okay?
I do hope they will take good care of you.
What are you doing?
So that I don't have to worry as much.
Closer to you.
You're like... You're pushing your chest forward. Are you trying to act tough?
I don't know.
I would
Is
say
it
your
working?
husband should be more concerned
Is it
about
working?
Don't cry. Don't cry. Stop crying. Don't cry. You know once it starts, it doesn't stop. Once the tears start, they don't go back on there.
Many that are quite dangerous.
Jesus fucking.
There we go.
No more tears. No more tears. Let me do some turn around. I'm doing this quick stretch. I need to re-stretch my arms. I re-stretched my arms.
Alice, we're not getting any younger. As much as I would love that.
I'm gonna take a seat.
You take your seat. I don't know when book club starts.
You can just tie it in here, probably.
Yeah. I'm gonna go peek out and see if they're out there and ask if they are. If they aren't, then I'll ask around if people know when book club starts. You told
you don't
me
wanna go,
yourself
just
not
don't
to be a
go.
coward. You said it yourself not to be a coward, so I'm being very brave right now. The bravest I've ever been.
It's a different. Well, sure.
Something along those lines, yes.
But this is separate, though. This is a separate
I was
job.
actually wanting to inquire if you ever thought about retirement.
Sure, you can be brave, but do you know what's even braver?
What?
Doing what you want to do. If you don't want to go, then don't go. It's that
I'll
simple.
give it one more try. I'll give it one more try.
One more
If
try.
it's terrible, I'll leave. Especially because your partner, not partner's mother, agreed to go as moral support.
This attached to me, I am still required.
Okay. If you're gonna go, better get that pin as proof.
Will do. Go on a mission of
And
Dead
so are
Man's
you.
Fall, I guess.
What?
No Man's Land, I think. No Man's Land. I forget the military terms. I failed the history class, okay? I
What are you?
forget the
Why
terms.
are you?
The part
Why
where,
are
like,
you talking
English
about a book?
defining. I was talking about history book. I don't know. I was trying to sound smart, and I'm going outside. I'm done.
I refuse to end up like the others at Primortia, eating off of dirty mana in the streets. Success. Yes. Well, on a more nicer note, I'll try to make more visits here. Since it's a bit easier for me to leave work than it is for you, now that you have decided to teach the younger generation. I'm sure it's hard to slip away. It's quite so. And I think it is important work to be done. Considering there aren't many who gets there aren't often new elementals. Often not a lot of new people being born. Feels like it's feels like it's much rarer for me to hear of children. I think it is important to train those children so they're adults
As I said before, over the course of years, I do love your bright, soft heart. Though I don't like how it affects mine.
It is still an odd feeling.
I'm sure. I'm finished if you are.
Yes, I suppose. I'll go outside. Private things that you wish to.
Alright.
Um.
Just sort of thought of the room.
Mine?
Excuse me?
Something small and quick.
I didn't want to interrupt. Are you the witch?
Yes, I am.
When you're not busy, could I ask you some academic questions? My name is Dickory.
Thanks. How much?
Pleasure to meet you, Dickory.
3 cc.
There you go.
Thank you.
We'll try not to keep her occupied the whole time so that you can ask her a question. Great.
It's
We'll be
okay.
here for perhaps a few days longer.
I
would be happy to answer some academic questions.
Thank you.
Not a problem.
Have a good day.
Thank you.
For the wonderful meal.
Oh. Hello.
Hello.
Got my receipt here. This gave me a room, but since he didn't really.
Fucking car. Let you walk to the harbor or
The harbor sounds nice.
or just that. That's not bad at all. Sure. Like to look out at
You get that? Oh, off he goes.
I was looking everywhere for you.
She's agreed to answer some academic questions for me when she has the time during her stay.
You shouldn't have done it alone.
Once I sat down, I was too scared to get up.
I mean, you didn't make her mad. And you're not turned to stone.
I need to get changed.
Yes, please. Let's go.
Hello.
It sounded just like her. I looked and looked and looked and I couldn't find you.
I was going to the dorm and on the way out, I heard that she was around and I saw the veil and the snakes and I followed her
I am
and...
your sister.
Yes. I followed her and Instructor Telos into the inn, and I got a drink, and I sat near them, and I waited till she was done. I did not interrupt. I was polite. I kept distance. And...
Good. That's good. Braggy warned us to never make her mad. So as long as we don't make her mad, then nothing can happen.
Going off context clues, I believe she is happily wed to Instructor Telos. And she mentioned she will try to visit more often.
I see.
So I introduced myself and I asked if she would be willing to answer academic questions. I thought it would be okay because Instructor Telos was there, but then I listened more and more and more, and I got scared. And she was polite. It is good that she can love.
Different than Mary, at least.
Right?
Yeah. She is not her.
All she can do is turn you to stone. That's
it.
Vastly preferable.
That's it. When you go to speak with her next, I will be there too. I regret not being able to get there sooner.
I did not expect to get the opportunity. I was not prepared.
I had thought she took you.
No. I tried some spiced pomegranate something. Paloma. It was a drink. I was very quiet.
That's good. Certainly wouldn't be able to do that with her.
I thought if it was in public, it would be okay to ask. Politely. When she had time.
I mean, you're here.
I am
Not
here.
petrified.
Yes. This is good.
Our luck holds.
Yes.
That's what it has to be. Mother's guiding her path.
Good evening, Felix.
Good evening. Isaac had asked if her presence was going to jeopardize my condition. And I had replied in the affirmative. He wanted to ask about more particulars, and
we should not linger in the doorway.
I do not wish to delay the schedule.
If need be.
If he wishes to know,
I
do not mind telling him why.
Are we taking him home?
If he wishes, I do not need to say so much. just that there are things much worse than cessation of activities.
It is important to weigh. Does he need to know? How much does he need to know? If we tell them that there is a monster that uses curses that hurts our family, I believe he is somebody who would wish to intervene, or wish for more details. So are we taking him home when the time comes?
He has proven to be an asset.
Okay. Let's go find him.
I would only tell him as much as he needs to know for now.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Were you able to find her?
What the colors look like anymore, but it was.
Can I help you?
I see.
No,
Can I have just a tiny word with you?
Is it serious?
Green,
earth, makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I want to.
Theo, have you seen Isaac?
Memories bad, and I need something just.
Not recently, but I would probably take a guess that most of us are heading out towards, well, the fight where Evan's sparring with the Reaper.
Oh, okay.
The one with the...
So I thought. Hi. Have a good look. I'm not too sure. He might be there, he might not be. Apologies if he's not.
Noted. Thank
Understood.
you. Did you have a chance to talk to Scout at all?
No. I couldn't find you, and I knew she was in the city.
Oh. Isaac,
Hello, you two. Yes.
do you have a moment?
Go ahead.
Keep it on her. Sure. I have a little bit of time.
We should go somewhere more private. Unless it is...
I feel like I'm going
We'll pick a spot where everything is most secure then.
We can move down near the train tracks.
If you like.
Pardon us.
You asked about what was afflicting me?
You will have to move closer.
Oh, apologies.
Apologies. It's still rather quiet, but I will make do.
Yes, that's fine. The sound is something I'm familiar with.
Okay. You alluded
Do
to as
you
much,
have
at least when speaking with Braggy.
Stories from where you're from?
Of the witch?
Ones that had...
Bad ones.
No.
The ones
Things
that
like...
warn you about what not to do.
Of course. Unfortunately, there are a lot more just practical, grim reminders given the nature of our city, too. And what happened a couple years back. That's... Don't go anywhere alone. If things look shady, there might be a pod in the corner, shit like that, because, well, that happened. 6 years ago, our town was completely wiped out. Pods were in the city, hiding in houses. So there, yes, stories would come up about bumps in the night.
And how real they can be.
Yeah.
There are stories like that where we're from too.
I've never asked.
Someone that will
Tara's
take
ever
you
seen
away.
Prominent. Where are you two from?
Take you apart.
Easy.
Take control of you.
Death is not the end. No finality. Only repurposing.
Principal Valdris
That is
has
the sound.
he has assured us that the witch's curse is not like
It only petrifies you.
it only turns you to stone. It is not.
That's it. It's done.
It does not corrupt you or change you or make you. It just turns you to stone.
Easy, Dickory. Easy, Hickory. Don't get lost in it.
Hickory has
know she's
always heard
different.
her. Not the witch, but the story we grew up with.
Very real.
She was
Have stories about things that go bump in the night.
She was too far to get
But
us.
if I...
Hickory made sure she was always too far to get us.
Sound travels really well, sometimes. Echoing through corridors.
Tunnels.
Up the pipes.
Who are you running
Even
from?
on the wind. You can't run from her.
What would you be running from?
She's not here.
Bloody Mary stays on her throne.
She has no need to move. She has what she does to do it for her.
Okay.
We're not in any danger from her. I can't hear her, but
You're okay.
the witch sounds similar. But it's just petrification.
Here to hurt you.
We know that.
The witch is here for the festival, from what I understand.
Yes.
And people
I've
are
been
keeping a very
instructed by the
close eye on
headmaster.
her, as we've heard.
Yeah.
She
No
cannot
harm should come to you. And if
do
anything,
the same
you
thing,
can just
and
walk away.
she is an ally, but it is.
Yes. If we can talk to her, then maybe it'll be possible to not have that be as much of a concern.
I approached
Remember
her.
in the class I asked about counter runes? This is why.
What this was about.
Cleansing curses.
And no one answered my question.
I have
They
been
all danced around it.
researching exhaustively, and Professor Hayden, he talked to me about how they were used and are still used for medical and research, but how there are curses that can puppet forged, rust metal, rot flesh. I have
Not surprised that such things exist.
I took the opportunity to ask the witch if she would answer some academic questions while she is here, and she graciously agreed to do so. So, we shall.
When?
Might be our only way.
At her leisure. She will be here for weeks yet. I will.
I'm sure you've already echoed it to your sister, but Dusk cannot be present. And if he is present, Braggy must be told.
Dusk?
They have
They
some
cannot
sort
be
of blood
present
feud.
together.
It could come to blows even in the city. Whatever happened between the two of them,
We
Braggy
must
is not
never let
aware.
them meet.
Okay.
From
Okay.
the past is what we can keep it at. I'm not
If that's
too
all
sure.
it takes to placate her, I am more than happy. That is Far better
I know
than the
you cannot
alternative.
breathe a deep breath, Dickory. You're starting to spiral.
Breathing does nothing for me.
Whatever the equivalent is for you two.
It is a convenience for others. We were taught as such.
Forgive me, I'm not as well versed in how to calm forged. There weren't many in Otterheim.
I do not know that this is something we can easily be calmed from. From the time we were assembled.
That there was something present in your home. If there was always a pod that would get bigger and bigger and bigger. And only you could hear it. As much as you could warn others about it. She's not here. I can take solace in that.
I understand.
Were you
I
there?
have not gone through something like that specifically, but I have had to clear room by room to protect innocent people when Arnheim was falling. It was not pretty.
Were you there?
never is.
The day I told Mel about our predecessors?
No, I don't think I was.
The first generation of our unit?
Died.
No, I haven't heard anything about predecessors of you two.
The second built
We-
wrong.
The third.
The third taken.
Warped.
And then us.
We have been operational for 18 years. The first of our line was built centuries ago. There are only 2 of us ever in circulation at a time. When we were brought
Except for number
online,
3. And it was wrong.
biggest brother fixed that. No,
Yes, it was before her time.
there was a singular,
But they were 1 and 3.
built wrong. A nightmare.
Not like Mother would have wanted.
No, not at all.
That's a lot to unpack.
Mary is not a magic
Fear
beast,
is centuries deep.
if that is what you were imagining.
No, it's more of the fear of a concept. I think. It doesn't sound like it's
No.
a fear of a specific person.
Mary is a person.
Mary is real.
No,
His family.
no, she isn't. She can't be. Alda's sister said
She was family.
she was biggest sister. Until she wasn't.
Was.
What happened to Mary?
We don't know. The eldest sister doesn't talk about. We don't talk about her very much.
When was the last time they were
Don't
seen?
talk to people about her.
Not by us. But every few years, a few of the maintenance siblings go missing. Or the scouting units. Automatons. Easier for her to take.
Where do they... Where do you guys all come from? Does it all go... Do you go back to the same place when you're...
Somewhere far from here.
Taken? To one of the cities, or you don't even know?
She's down below us, at home. Deep,
She is not here.
deep down.
Are you able to say where home is? Are you safe here?
We are safe here.
Home.
But there is nothing we want more than to go home.
Neither can Biggest Brother.
Is that where the rest of your family is? I'm trying
Yes.
to piece this together.
All of them.
Yes.
Understand.
Mother and eldest brother and eldest sister and biggest brother and big sister and the other big siblings and all of our siblings.
These other siblings, are they like you, forged? Or are they people? Were forged?
Yes.
Were people?
What?
Our
Forged are
family
people.
Forged and they are people. Yes.
Mother is organic, if that is what you mean.
Forged or organic, yes.
Mother is organic, yes.
Your siblings
He is
are
mother.
forged.
Yes.
Biggest brother, biggest sister. Is there only the one organic, your mother?
Currently. We've had step-siblings in the
Mothers
past,
but
not since we've been on commission.
eldest brothers talked about them on occasion, but
They joined our home and joined our family.
When was the last time you spoke with family?
6 years ago. 6.5, almost 7 now.
Do you think they're trying to find you now?
They have a schedule to keep.
they have a schedule to keep.
We have to catch up. We were late.
That's why we can't delay the production of the vehicles.
We are salvage units. We were on a salvage trip, and it was interrupted. We could not get back to biggest brother in time, and he had to leave.
You were no longer on schedule.
Magic beasts have that effect.
And mana storms.
Yeah, they like to do that. And so you've been separated since.
Yes.
And joining the Warden Corps is a means to get home. Or the tools to get home, perhaps.
Magic beasts have constantly stymied
help with what
our
happens
attempts
next,
to get
okay.
back on time.
It has not been a singular attempt. We have spoken with the headmaster about all this, in case you're curious.
We are taking steps.
It is not some clandestine spy behavior that others in our cohort may have been practicing.
Is what?
He is fully aware.
Not a problem.
No.
Neither here nor there. But this... I'm glad Valdris is aware. This is a very sensitive and complicated endeavor, from the sounds of it alone.
We
How would you
have
describe it?
not had the chance to talk much about Mary.
Do you like to talk about Mary or no?
No.
That goes against what you
But
just
she
said.
cannot be forgotten.
No.
She must not be forgotten.
Especially if we are to go home.
Just like eldest brother's teachings. Do not consume magic beasts. Do not
Deface.
introduce a core and integrate it. Or it can warp you. Make you wrong.
What was the second rule? What about integration?
Do not integrate a core into your body.
Do not deface Mother's designs.
It is already perfect.
Do not meddle with the artistic vision, essentially.
Never consume any part of a magic
With
beast,
the
least
vision.
of all the core. That is...
I don't think that's even safe regardless, but yeah, keep doing that one.
It is not. But the third generation... When she took them, they had. So we are taught
Enough
many things.
to be very careful.
Okay. I guess
We were not meant to be combat units. We were meant to salvage.
I was about to ask. I guess the artistic vision is to not integrate a core within yourself.
We have not.
The arm's a way around that.
It is a tool.
Since it's not a part
We
of you.
have found a way to make it work without violating the principles. We're able to remove it. It is not directly imbued into our body. We have made no physical alterations to our form.
It is not poisoning our furnaces.
Okay. Good to know. At least that's not breaking that rule. I had that thought as soon as you said it.
We would never break it.
With the vision.
Never ever.
I'm not saying that you would.
There are fates worse than
Even the nature. Those
much worse things can happen.
That's a lot. I will not lie. There's a lot going on here. Generational as well.
Yes.
You wanted to ask. I felt only fair to provide you an answer. I do not wish to have our mission be delayed on account of concerns.
Fear of the witch is not for fear of the witch, so much as it is
Yes.
a transitive
In fact,
application
she may be
of
unnecessary.
decades of lessons.
My sister was careful around her, and now we may have a path that brings us closer to having something that we can do.
Continue to
So that
exercise
part's
that
good.
caution if you're going to speak with them again.
Our fortune holds.
Yeah, the things that I'll impart to you that I've told others from my time in the military, and as a sniper as well. 1. Observe and listen. Not everything requires a reaction. She may say things to try and poke and prod if she is that type. You don't have to acknowledge everything. And the other two things that were drilled into my head specifically. Fear is what keeps you alive. Showing fear is what gets you killed. Do not show fear to her. She will use that, if she is that kind of person, to drive the conversation into what she wants in exchange, if there is some kind of exchange to be had.
Did she ask for
I'm
anything in
surprised
exchange?
when Alexei asked for nothing.
But
when I
we were
asked
not
about
alone.
rules for my endeavors. That is not to say everyone is as generous as Alexei, in terms of just giving knowledge.
I believe he is
She
from
may
Rimwald.
She may be generations worth of knowledge, but she may not give that freely.
She
Be ready
did
to
say
see
she
Rowan
had
walk away.
Be the first time we have
little
had to
interest
barter.
in being a teacher.
Then she will want something in return, more than likely.
Perhaps so.
Just remember that, alright? Right?
Thank you, Isaac.
We have learned about the values of bartering.
For confiding in me.
Mm.
And going forward, if there is anything I can do to assist, at least in this side, let me know. Be it direct or indirect, just being in the room, as it were.
If
It's a
the
safety net.
in the unlikely event, if you ever are near Mary, don't let her grab you.
What does she look like?
I only know how she looked. That is all that we know. Us, bigger. More like mother.
No mouse ears.
Bigger. Oh.
No.
Larger.
Purple skin.
A crown.
We have a big sister who is the next iteration of her line. Pale hair, long.
Brother and biggest brother, watch her carefully. In case it
If they
happens
are
to her
seen
too.
there to be avoided,
Banbury is not a bad person, but we are not allowed near her for very long.
Chances
If they
cannot be
are-
taken.
if any of these individuals are seen, should I just walk the other way? Or should I come find you? Make sure you're safe.
If you see them here, you need to run. Let
You
one of
need
the
to run very,
officers
very
know.
far.
Faster than everyone else.
I'll let Vultress know. At that point, they'd probably already know, but I would tell them anyway.
Her unit wears a gold crown with a silver, almost visor-like component over the forehead.
Gold crown, silver visor, same kind of physical appearance. No mistaking that.
Eyes that are black and red and black and yellow. No moons.
Different shapes.
Okay.
Roses.
I think that's fine for now. Unless there's anything else you can think of, but you don't need to dwell on this anymore. Thank you for telling me.
Of course.
You may see us act strange while she is around. It does not mean she has harmed us.
Do not be alarmed.
It is just
After all,
if I check in,
she can petrify us.
protocol.
That much will be evident.
Then avert your gaze. Simple as that.
Understood.
I'll leave you two to it.
Keeping you.
You're all right. Again. Thank you. And for what it's worth, enjoy the rest of your evening.
Yes, you as well.
We will do what we can. You as well.
Yeah.
I think Biggest Brother would like him if he visits home with us.
Yes. He's responsible. That is why he's suitable as a captain.
I am serving as Sevi's second.
Isaac has not yet picked one. My expectation for that will be likely Leon, whenever he has returned, or perhaps Arlo.
Might still be out here.
It was good to be able to tell someone.
We didn't have time to tell Principal Valtris. We didn't have the words.
All it took was the right prompt.
The idea. Yep, that makes two of us.
Oh, I'm sure you're excited about that. No pressure.
The Harbor District. Pressure, never pressure. Never. Why would there be pressure? I'm Marcus Blackstone. Shut up. Don't worry about it.
Are we pressuring something here?
No, that'd be stupid.
Were you able to find Mal? For the prior discussion?
No, I saw the veil and the blue scales, and my head went blank.
Fuck yourself.
Shall we check the entertainment district before time is up?
Yes.
Anyway.
Oh, yes.
Don't matter.
No. Let us greetings.
It's hard to defend themselves.
Good evening, Arlo.
Well, their legs don't work.
Dickory, hi Dickory.
Oh, you do?
No.
I'm not sure.
We actually have a really good. We have a really easy time of defending ourselves. We can hit something enough.
Some people call me Cutter. Some call me Rito. Some. What I want to happen is most everyone calls me Rending Rito. But I've yet to earn the title.
Rending.
I will.
Like to rip apart.
Precisely.
Oh. Are you close to earning that title?
Oh, Luca, did they tell you you're in girls' night?
Not so sure.
I'm in what? Gross,
Hi, Dickory.
Oh, hello.
Okay, you don't have to test me, so just happy to see you.
I don't know what that is.
Hey.
Hey, I gotta.
I do not see Mal.
Challenge.
I do see
Go to the bar.
Scout, but she is busy.
Challenge.
The conversation with her can hold in that case.
You could get free drinks for the rest of the night.
If you're not taking painkillers, then you can get
Jungle
drink
juice
yourself.
challenge.
Come on.
Big glass for a full glass.
Give me hints about jungle juice.
Can you say?
Oh no, I'm just disappointed.
Look, when some people ask for the strongest thing.
More people are getting fucking taken by the jungle juice.
I did not see him in there.
Let's go.
Why did you tell me?
She hasn't yet, but she's gonna. No.
I heard our secret code. I mean,
Excuse us.
Alright. Hi.
Perhaps a casino?
No.
Negative.
Why
Who are you
don't
two looking
we?
for?
We're fine.
Who are you two looking for?
Mal, he is not here. We are fine.
How are you?
Why don't we go back to the dorms for tonight?
Yes.
The entertainment
We
district
would not wish
is
to overstay our welcome.
crowded.
That's true.
Dickory?
This should be far enough.
Mhm.
Way too sweet. The matcha portion was really good.
Mhm.
There you go. There, he's fed. I just gave off my.
Why'd you take that from me? What the fuck?
Well, I had a.
What do you mean?
Into the unknown I go again.
I froze up again.
That is why I grabbed you. We cannot show them fear.
Mm.
We must take what Isaac had said to heart.
But
When
we
next
mustn't.
meet, we must be polite.
Yes.
Actually, is it looking out for a friend if I technically gave them street food from
We mustn't make her upset.
And hopefully everyone else shows that mindset.
Oh, it's good to see you up and about.
Aye, it's nice to be up and not
It's
like
gonna hurt,
all
but it's
night
gonna
in
help in the
hospital
end.
bed. Everything is moving.
That's
But
normal. She does that to me all the time. That's just how she shows her love. She tried to assassinate me like 4 times already. That's just how she
What?
shows her love.
4 times? 4
Yeah,
times
she-
now?
Someone sent me chocolate in the mail. I'm pretty sure it was her.
Oh.
Who?
It was anonymous, so. Oh, Ione.
Again?
Noted.
Well, I got anonymous chocolates in the mail, so I didn't know who they came from. But who else other than that assassin?
That is true. That is true. She's also trying to kill me.
She's also trying to kill Felix, so it's, you know.
This is a joke.
Mine isn't. I'm in fear of my life.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Understood.
You are about to make
Surely it can't be.
And still just as pretty.
Just. Look, you're just as handsome. Oh.
Oh.
Oh goodness. Oh goodness.
Oh, we saw that priest again. Hi, Scout.
I am going to go avoid the priest.
He is not here currently. It was the morning.
Oh, good.
They were speaking about opening a church in the area.
Are we in the way?
Scarlet?
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, in the ramp. Thank you.
Oh.
But wait, Scarlet, can I talk to you a minute for like soon? Can we have a little...
We have 10 minutes before curfew, I believe.
Yeah. We can go now.
Cool.
Thanks. Thanks.
But
Arlo, were you...
Another day.
Did you have an opportunity...
I'll see you later.
Bye, Scarlet.
It will keep...
See you later, Scarlet.
Good night.
Did you have an opportunity to speak with Ikulila about introducing things for her diet into the rations? She had spoken of fish and watergrass.
I didn't have a chance to speak to her, but I actually bought some in preparation because I thought that would be a thing. So I had a couple of the preserved like sardines, and then there was like preserved seaweed. I thought that might be good with her, but I was gonna ask her if that would be good or not.
Yeah, for as much as possible, I'm gonna bring a lot of salt.
It would be best to verify with her, yes. But I am glad that you have thought of it already. When she had informed us that fresh fish was her diet.
I tried to take into account
I am not
everyone's
organic, but...
diet while I was preparing rations for everybody, because I wanted to be sure. So I made sure there were no like allergens. No one came forward to say they had any like peanut allergies or any issue with that, or any of the sugar things. No one has like any like sugar issue, so I think we're good. But that was one, and then also preparing some extra meat for like carnivores. You know, like myself and Axel probably need a bit more meat than regular people.
I do.
I see.
Yeah. So I'm making sure to
Who's
bring some
in
additional
Evan's
meat rations
group?
for us.
I'll leave you be to
Theodore at minimum. I do not know the rest of the composition.
Oh.
All three of us are part
Their
of
support
Braggy's
needs to be
squadron.
reminded that Evan is very allergic to silver, which is used in most scalpels and syringes.
That would be...
I did not know that.
That would be very good to make sure of.
Yeah. I think every group should probably have like a medical
Scarlet
kit.
was able to source alternatives, so there may be some in stock. But it's best to make sure that they aren't mixed.
Due to medical records from Lindell. Or
I'm just
mechanical checkups. Good morning. Good night. Evening.
Hello,
Am I
Rue.
interrupting? Sorry.
No.
No,
Hello.
we're just
You're
chatting.
not.
Just that little chill time before shutdown.
Oh, also, it's safe to say that I don't think I'm in any more danger of being murdered by the Reaper of Time Waste.
Was that a danger?
I told you,
The what?
your perfect time to strike is now. They're at their weakest.
Him and my my dad have bad blood, and I thought if he knew me, he might be angry and like try and like exact revenge or something, because my dad said he was a crazy murderer.
Oh.
I see.
Apparently, he's kind of chill, actually.
I believe Runewald is a research city, so that would make sense.
Oh, he's not from Roomwald. Well, he is now. He's from Green.
Oh.
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 Noted. The papers only mentioned Runewald.
Well, he's lived there for a while, but right around the time my dad moved to Green, Alexei left.
And there was bad blood, from what you had said, between the two.
Yeah, Dimitri and him tried to kill each other. And my dad kind of helped Dimitri try and kill him, because he was trying to kill Dimitri.
Who is Dimitri?
Who's Dimitri?
Oh, the Warlord of Green, the Prime Core user.
Oh.
I see.
He's not that
Wait,
bad.
Will he be coming for the festival as well?
No, I think they would kill him if he came here, or try to. I don't think they actually kill him. He's kind of really strong, but...
You said he's the primal?
Yeah, he's got a Primal Core.
Oh, that's who he was talking about.
They don't get along with most of the Maxim agreement, though.
Because they are raiders. We know. We worked on caravans.
Very
Would
good
it
question for the
stand
group
to
here.
reason?
Have any of you seen Braggy?
No,
Negative.
Not recently.
Nope.
Not recently.
not since campus.
Okay.
If you wish to
they're in
take
the
his
same-
advice,
they're in the-
avoid the
Remember the thing I
bar.
said before? They're in the same place right now in the entertainment district.
Alice's fucking wife is here.
Who?
Yes, she is.
Alice's wife is here.
Yes, she
Who's
is.
that? Is that important?
Oh.
Isaac.
Yes.
Is
Isaac.
essentially it.
Oh,
She's a
fuck.
training warden.
She is.
What?
Okay. Yeah,
I was next to them as they ate dinner. They seem very amiable with one
We're
another.
in the same place at the same time, and
Talos?
I can't
I
find
believe.
Braggy.
No, it
Braggy.
is if
those two were in the same place at the same time.
Is Professor Dusk there?
Professor Dusk.
Yes.
Yeah, he's there.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, that's why I'm looking
yeah.
for him. Okay. I think they just met. So yeah.
okay.
And I'm staying over here. Oh, no,
It is
she's coming.
alright. It is alright. They are
Okay. They've
making their
okay,
way.
they only exchanged words. I wasn't aware they were in a relationship.
No, that is
His fucking wife.
Talos. Not Dusk.
No, I was alluding to that.
Oh,
She and Dusk were in the same place at the same time, and I was told explicitly if that happened to get Braggy,
oh.
because it could get bad. Like
And
fight in
therefore
the street
he did
bad.
not. No one will
I believe Instructor Talos has it handled.
I think that's the only reason nothing happened. Either way, it's fine. Okay. I don't need any sort of catastrophic event before going to bed. Alright? Just one fucking day, please.
That is Talos' fucking stay away from her. She's scary as hell.
I don't think we're ever gonna get a day.
No, I mean, it was fine up
We are in an
until
occupation that
that.
does not. We are in an occupation that demands risk.
Yeah.
Danger.
Yeah, well.
I won! People of Rhino.
Congratulations.
The shutdown sequence will begin in 5 minutes. Again,
Hey,
what did you
something
wear?
called
Shutdown sequence will
Summer
begin in
Juice.
5
And on a
minutes.
1 to 20 scale, I got a 6, and I'm feeling great. I'm
Oh shit.
popping up steam like a machine. Hi.
That is fortunate.
When, like just now, like you just had some juice.
Just now. I
I'm
had
glad
some,
you're feeling
some
well.
juice. It had some chunky stuff in it. I don't know. I want to
That
feel
was,
great. So when Leon
that was
gets
an-
back, I'll
that's-
give it to him.
Perhaps sufficient
Milo,
fuel.
that's alcohol.
Perhaps.
It's a type
Oh,
of drink.
it is definitely efficient
It is
fuel.
actually
Did you-
efficient.
Did you know that?
I signed a waiver. Yeah, I signed a waiver.
Why don't we go down the stairs?
Get careful. You're spending a lot. Get careful.
Come here. I've spun so much in a minute.
Oh,
Oh, that works.
be careful with your back, Sevi.
Alright, let's go. Yes.
Are you our leader?
Yes, I am.
He's our captain.
Oh, Evan,
Captain, my captain.
don't forget to remind your medic about your silver allergy and to source different syringes and scalpels.
I am my medic.
I think I'll have 2
I'll
things.
let Arlo know to find you.
Hmm.
Yeah.
What's your second one?
I have, I have an area of effect cover that I believe will help all of us hide if need be.
Yeah.
As a group. And then I'll also have my steam lance, which is attack.
Okay. I haven't seen your equipment specifically. How do you fight with it?
Well,
How are
I'm
you
using
going
one of my
to?
Greedent shields, and then I've made a torch that is also a mace.
Shield. It's a shield. Nothing
Oh,
else.
yeah, my shield. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a
there you go.
spiky shield.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll have that as a defense.
I wasn't sure
And
if
then
you were
I'll
going to
also
use them
have-
again or not. So.
I gave one to Clink for studying.
Yeah. Okay, so you'll still have the other one. So you have some defensive capability then.
Is
Good.
it
We're probably going to be
suitable
using that
for
a lot.
Magic Beast combat?
Yes, it is.
I see.
Yes, she carried Milo to the dorms because he had jungle juice.
Oh, goodbye. Yeah. Will it hold up? Yes.
Understood. That is all that matters.
It's Magistel.
We should go to the dorms. People are filtering in.
Yes. If we're talking further, let's go talk inside.
Walk and talk.
Looks good.
But I'll have to test the other ability, Isaac, because it's the one I'm working on now. Because I'm able to do the fog cloud fine. It's the other one that's the issue.
Thank you.
That is good.
Open your face.
Can't wait to see what it looks like on the blade too.
Hickory, I think we're about to.
Keep walking.
Hope. I think we're about to find, and that's what I'm doing. We're about to finalize that project design-wise.
The
at very
tool?
least.
Excellent. To be suitable for your purposes. Especially if what we've been told about Vanderhall is accurate.
It would be very hopeful.
I need to make sure this one gets to bed.
I love you too,
Hold on,
Papa.
hold on. I need to see this. Hold on.
I felt a disturbance in the air.
We need to come up
What
with
was
a
the
name
drink
for
you-
team one. For the first team, it was the team Fisticuffs. What is it? I don't know why. Only like two of us.
Can I lift him?
punch. I mean, I can punch.
Can I lift him?
You can lift us so you can lift him.
Oh, I know I can lift him. It's a matter of him
who's
asking
lifting-
me. I am.
Yeah,
Hello,
yeah,
come on,
yeah.
puppies.
Yippee!
Where you wanna go?
Do you know how I sleep?
No, I'm about to.
Do not forget Milo, he loves being called Bread Man.
He does.
Bread man?
Yes.
Like in the comic
Whenever
books.
I have said it. Yes.
Why are you bread man?
Because he loves bread and he is a man.
Yes. Have you not seen him with two baskets of loaves?
No. It does sound loafly.
Good night, Axel.
Good night, Axel.
Good night.
Next session, there has to be a surgery on Dagger's character, specifically on the collarbone.
God damn it.
That's you!
That's you!
Nothing. Not me just shipping. See, I'll leave you alone.
One thing is
for you only to find the other
before
you
we
is this.
started, when we
Yeah.
were wrestling in the
Possible
dorm
spot.
area,
Yeah.
someone was like, yeah, Nicholas here.
Was Dickory as blatantly terrified in the restaurant as I hope she was?
I've been here
And I
all
was like,
session.
yeah, but I was like, yeah. I was like, we should be fine. They're like, oh right, yeah, they have to go for your collarbone first, then we're in trouble. You're the
very
first
scared.
target.
Let me end the session.
Oh, true.
I like how the automatic assumption is that I'm doing something evil and terrible.
I know, that's hilarious. But yeah, that's what Sarah was saying. She's like, I should be safe.
Another wild one.
Alright, I'm gonna end the session here. Have a good night, and thanks for watching. I'll catch you all sometime soon.
The barrier sequence activates. And I come in as my actual all lights character. Shut down. Only way you're gonna get your. This is the end of session. Thank you all for attending. The fuck around, and you're about to find out.
Cha.